Labor rights. Do you believe the third term is loading for the Jamaica Labour Party? When bell ring and school call, the Labour Party will be returned to power in this Jamaica land we love. Let me hear it, Labour rights. Because we know that we have the best team. We know that we have the best leaders. And we know that we have the best Prime Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, before we move on with this conference this evening, let me invite Miss Wedderburn to take us to the throne of grace. Miss Wedderburn.
Can we stand in reverence, please? God is good? And all the time? Okay, we close our eyes for prayer. Lord, we thank you for today. This is a day that we have never seen and one which we'll never see again. As we gather here this evening, Lord, we thank you that you are here with us and that everything that shall be said and done will be done to the honor and the glory of your name. Have your own sweet way, we pray. Continue to give us a strength. Continue to give us a courage to go on. Lord, you have placed in our hearts and in our minds the spirit of unity, the spirit of winning. And Lord, we thank you that we will be going the third term. In Jesus' name, amen. The Bible says if you ask for what you want, not so it go. Amen. Show labor rights.
I was born in a 2-bedroom boardhouse. My father is still a farmer, and my mother is a retired civil servant. I never born with no gold spoon in my mouth.
And your oldness born, yeah. Oldness born, yeah.
Yeah.
Him grandmother born, yeah.
Tell him.
Him grandfather born, yeah. I and I born, yeah. I and I born, yeah. And you him born, yeah. We broke out him born, yeah. So him not live, yeah. So him not live, yeah. And you bring in a message to.
Yeah. You know, labor rights, let me, at this time, big up you, the workers and supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party. Put your hands together for yourself, labor rights, because you have been in the trenches. You continue to work for the Jamaica Labour Party, and we could not be what we are without you. Big up yourself, labor rights, workers and supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party. Let me ask the councillors who are present this afternoon to make their way to the stage here as we are about to start. But you know, labor rights, we have to reason a little bit while the councillors are on their way. I know labor rights. The other day, I hear them ask Mr. 1 foot in and 1 foot out if he was a dual citizen. And all of a sudden, we hear the man say, because he was saying, in Barnyard. And then suddenly the other day, I hear him give, I don't even know if it was a budget speech, labor rights. And they came out and said, boy, you know, what a nice budget by the opposition. Then 2 days later, you say, but I never had a budget speech that. Let me tell you, labor rights, those people don't have a plan for Jamaica. And Jamaica don't have a plan for them. Because we will stick to Jamaica Labour Party with Andrew Holness as our Prime Minister. And I remind you, labor rights, that we are streaming live. I want you to give me the various medium, Councillor Arthur Lynch, that labor rights. And we are happy because we believe in the work of the Jamaica Labour Party. We believe in the work of Andrew Holness. We believe that the country is going in the right direction, labor rights. Thank you very much, Instagram. So for those who are listening, please tune in to the Jamaica Labour Party YouTube channel as well as Instagram. That's Selector.
Green light, bro, got green light. Green, yeah. Green light, bro, got green light. Green light, bro, got green light. Bad mind left we out in the cold for we catch frostbite. Things that we da get dark, so go shine him light. And we not pre the pass even though COVID put we at the stoplight, but we get the green light. Economy a rev up, bro. Know them since we a lead, and we not stop growing no bad mind vex. What them a go breed on? What them a go breed on?
Let me ask Councillor Gregory Harris to make his way to the platform. Let me ask Councillor Arthur Lynch to make his way to the platform. Let me ask also our Mayor of Montego Bay, Richard Vernon, to make his way to the platform. Labour rights, the third term is loading for the Jamaica Labour Party. I know you listened to the budget the other day. And, you know, this morning, I went kind of apprehensive. But you must agree with me, Labour rights, that when Auntie Favour touched them the other day, she beat and teeth. When our Prime Minister done with them in the budget debate, Labour rights, then run and call press conference, because they never know what to do. The Labour Party is ready. The Labour Party is active, and the Labour Party is strong, Labour rights. Councillor Gregory Harris, Councillor Arthur Lynch, please. Mr. Selector, I'm going to ask you for a good 2 minutes of some party song. Find some Labour Party song, man.
Jamaican people, JLP say building time. Anything less, we now fear them no mind. Building for you and your community. We will build up Jamaica by supporting good policies, yeah. Build a better life for you and for me. We'll keep building Jamaica, so vote for the JLP, yeah.
Find the Heroy, find the dub for MP Clark, find that dub for MP Clark.
All over the nation, them upgrading the markets and fire stations. Them build the most roadways for we drive on, more than any government before
who are the big man?
Them build parks in the communities with better facilities, with the children play with
Prosperity, no stress, making sure step. Aim for the goal and you know we don't miss. Bro God, they must think a joke this year. Why you think me love the party, yeah? Put the X beside the belly, now we got style. Massive who no follow me, no. We a go vote, bro God, every time, you know. Yeah, why you think me love the party, yeah? Put the X beside the belly, now we got style. Massive who no follow me, no. A prosperity we preach every time, you know. Free education from school days in a transport. Them time they coast a transport. That means say, I the youth them that we ensure, yes. The future is in growth. I know everybody bright, but you can have skill, brain power, my chart. But
let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. From the Labour, vote government. Going back to parliament. Labour alone, we give our vote. Labour Party we love the most. And them alone again the vote. Tell them again. Vote for Labour.
Thank you.
Make we vote for Labour. Hands and hearts and vote for Labour. Brothers and sisters, vote for Labour. Oh yes. Make we vote for Labour. That's right. I better Jamaica. I bring young leader.
Thank you. Thank you. Who you voting for? Who you voting for? We know that me and my neighbor voting for Labour. And let me tell you, Labour, right, this election is a very serious election. We're fighting for the heart and soul of Jamaica. We're fighting for the future of this country. We're fighting for your future, your children's future, and even your grandchildren's future. Because we know that them are the one, they cannot lead this country where we need to go. They have been at it for many years. They have had 18 years on the track labor rights. And what have they done? High interest rate, high crime rate, labor right, then sell out Jamaica. But we have Andrew Holness and his team who today they are working to ensure that Jamaica is better. We are the team of prosperity labor rights. Let me hear it for Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party. We have this evening, Labour Rights, a very lengthy program. We have many speakers. And we want to get through this segment as quickly as possible so that the other segment will be on time. We are earmarked to begin at 4 p.m. It is now 4:30 Labour Rights. But this speaker that I will call to address you this evening, I am particularly proud of this councillor. I remember the first time my friend ran for councillor, he lost by 2 votes. And he stuck to the task. He was there with you for 7 years. And I am happy, Labour Rights, that in 2024, when Andrew fly the gate, Labour Rights, your
show our Labour Rights. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Let me hear it from the Saucepan Division. Show our Labour Rights. Yeah, man. We're there. I wanna play. We're there and we're now play. Because we have an election to be won in a couple months from now. And one thing I want to say to all of the Labour Rights here and those listening online on the different social media platforms, that whenever the election is called and whenever the final ballot goes into the different boxes in the different PDs and division, that the winner, one MP era. We know that we have a hard-working member of parliament.
we have a member of parliament who knows the entire constituency. For those who want to come and believe that they're going to just come like that and don't know the constituency and expect that the residents going to just take them in like that. We don't have to go nowhere in the constituency and ask where we're there. We know every part of the constituency, left, right, and center. We can walk back way, we can walk front way, we can walk side way, because we know the constituency like that. We have a member of parliament that when he took over the constituency, when he won for the first time, he got the constituency in such a shambles that our constituency that was newly formed and the first time MP, such man, did nothing at all to improve the lives or the quality of the people of Central St. James. And he boasts at one point that he got a virgin constituency. Him get a virgin constituency and he did not get intimate with the constituency. He did nothing at all to improve the life and the quality of the constituency when he got it. The roads in the constituency were in a deplorable condition. I say to you, Labourites, and all well-thinking Jamaicans, persons of Central St. James, go anywhere in the constituency now, and you see roads upon roads upon roads that have been fixed. The amount of roads that we're fixing in South Spring Division, roads that persons who live in those areas for years did not believe that they would ever see the road fixed. But who get it done? One. They can't test Heroy Clark. When it comes on to housing, them can't touch one Heroy Clark for Central St. James. We are here to improve the life and the quality of standard for the Jamaican people in Central St. James. Want you to understand, no matter the amount of lie or the propaganda they want to spread, that cannot change the fact that we have a member of parliament who is working, a member of parliament that is representing the constituency. So when I walk around and I take pictures and a video and go on TikTok, that cannot help them. That will not change the fact of the amount of work that we have done in the constituency. There was a video circulating in an area, Portobello. And she said there were some children that was videoing her and she couldn't show them because they were underage. But how is it that you gave those same underage children to video? Did you get permission from the parents? for them to be videoing you, but you couldn't show them. It simply means that there was no children there videoing that. But I want to tell you that we have a member of parliament who connects with the youngsters, the elderly, and the middle-aged of Central St. James. Anywhere you go in a St. James Central, people know Heroy. People love Heroy. We have 3 hard-working councillors that is supporting MP Heroy Clark on the work that he is doing. Let us big up Senator Charles Sinclair, Deputy Jensen. So we have MP have 3 hard-working councillors who connect with the people, who understand the people, and we care about the people. Wanted to know that whenever the election is called, labor rights in the audience, I know that they are already waiting for the Prime Minister to call the election. But I wanted to know also that we need to keep the connections. We need to mend whatever needs to mend from now, because going into the election, we are going to beat and teach. They sent a female to run against Heroy in 2016. And after she lost the election, until now we don't see her again. We don't hear nothing at all about her again. And you wonder if they were serious about representing the people. In 2020, they sent a gentleman to run against Heroy. After him lose, him run gone back to Kingston. Him did have one car parts business running in Kingston. And after Heroy beat him, the business run down. Me hear them a push one hand cart now with the parts them in a Kingston they sell because Heroy beat him and his career done.
The whole JB Council, them a fight. All them a fight. We see the whole of them a fight. Yo, utterly.
We in Central St. James, we know how to connect to the people. As the chairman, people, I am committed to the people. I am working for the people. Hence, on my second attempt, I was victorious. Understand? Them see Central St. James and them just want to run in and just believe that we don't have a structure, that we don't connect to the people. So labor rights, as I close, I want you to understand that we're not taking anything for granted. We're not taking nothing by chance, because we have to ensure that Heroy wins the third term. The Prime Minister, Dr. Andrew Holness, win the third term. And we say, forward ever, backward never. This is the party that have the plans to develop Jamaica. This is the party that have the plans to grow Jamaica. So Labourite once more. Shower Labourite. God bless you all. Thank you. Thank you. Love you all.
Labourites, let me hear it for Councillor Gregory Harris. That's my brother and that's my friend. And I know he loves the people and he's working hard for the people. Labourites, let me hear you. Central St. James, let me hear you. Bustamante Labourites, let me hear you. Bruce Golden Labourites, let me hear you. Donald Sangster Labourites, let me hear you. All right. It tells me that you are ready and you are alive. Labourites, we have a serious task ahead of us. We have to ensure that the Jamaica Labour Party is returned to power. And we have to ensure that MP Heroy Clark is returned to power. Labourites, let me hear it. If you say third term for the Jamaica Labour Party and third term for Member of Parliament Heroy Clark, the third term is loading Labourites.
Jamaican people, JLP say building time. Anything less, we not pay them no mind. Building for you and your community. We will.
Yeah. Thank you. It's getting nicer and it's getting hotter in here, Labourites. You know, I don't know about you, Labourites. But when I touch the street of Jamaica, I realize that Jamaicans are ready. They're just waiting on Brograd to just call the date. And I hear some people running up and down all over the place. The other day me hear them say, oh, them late, but them reach. But I want to tell you, say, them not going to reach this year one Labourites, because this year one of the Jamaica Labour Party. At this time, Labourites, at this time, I bring to you your own councillor. We served together for 7 years in the St. James Municipal Corporation. He's also my brother and my friend. We call him the vibes man sometimes, Labourite. Arthur Lynch is a hard-working councillor, and he's always there to represent his people. Labourites, put your hands together and help me welcome your own councillor, Councillor Arthur Lynch, Labourites.
After I hear voice, I don't know what she needs to do. I'm representing Councillor Arthur Lynch, I'm the whole Rosals, Part 2 and Massive, Branch, Greentown, Vietnam. Yo, Bronx, me I say, Bay Road, Top Road, Capitalize, Farm Heights, Rosemount Garden. The whole JP Council, them a fight. All them a fight. We see the whole of them a fight. Yo, Arthur Lynch, I press. You see all them a fight, none of you no shatter. Blessings still a flow like a river.
Hold them, selector, hold them. Labourites. St. James Central Labourites. How wanna do? Right, them say it a tape, you know. Them say it a tape. GLP Instagram, GLP YouTube. You're live. Who is that? Is that councillor caretaker, former councillor David Brown? Big up yourself, councillor David Brown. My Labour Right family of St. James Central. At this time, I just want to big up my member of parliament, your member of parliament, our member of parliament, Heroy Clark. My Dan, my political father. Big up St. James Central management team. We have a slate of member of parliaments that will be here today. But because you're not here and we are streaming live, I'm going to say big up to all of the member of parliament that are here today. Members of parliament in waiting, councillors of St. James, visiting councillors and councillor caretakers, delegates of the Jamaica Labour Party, party workers, supporters, and the great team of St. James Central. I sat and I listened to the Prime Minister's presentation. And I said to myself that the persons of Jamaica must realize by now that our Prime Minister, our party leader is working for the best interests of the Jamaican people. This is the Jamaica Labour Party that I am a part of. This is the Jamaica Labour Party that I born come see. This is the Jamaica Labour Party that I am grew up in. I, Arthur Lynch, could have never been none else than a Labourite. And if you're out there and you don't understand the goodness that the prosperity leader, Dr. Andrew Holness is bringing, I will tell you, it is time to light a candle and sing a sankey and find your way back home.
Labour right, welcome the master ceremony, Mr. Heroy Clark, Canterbury.
I believe in the party leader. I believe in the Prime Minister. And I will tell you, none of them can say our Prime Minister no active and strong. Labour rights. Every day I'm at the municipal corporation. And all I'm hearing from the minorities is time come. But come on the road, I'm hear them say, time come. But there, I'm home, I watch TV, I'm hear them say, time come. What I want to know, time come for what? Time come for what? We go on the road day to day and we ask them who support that kind of party how them feel about the Prime Minister's presentation, how them feel about the development that is taking place right now, right across the length and breadth of Jamaica. And all them can respond is time come. Time come for what? For the Andrew-led administration to continue to build Jamaica. Now, Labour rights, time to look at the thing and look at the thing very serious now. Ladies and gentlemen, Labour rights, from near and far and labor rights of St. James Central. From a recent time, I see this lady walking up and down in a St. James Central. She a walk up and down in a St. James Central. And all she a do, I say, I am the MP candidate and I am the queen.
Labor right. Welcome the master ceremony. Mr. Heroy Clark. Canterbury. Salt Spring. Central St. James. Rosite. Thermite. Flower Hill. Tate Street. Massacre Street. Yo! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy! Road a fix now, we able to one, yeah. House a bill now, we able to one, yeah. Development, we able to one, yeah. Love the movement, we able to one, yeah. Ring the bell, them, we able to one, yeah. Blow the hand, them, we able to one, yeah. Love the party, we able to one, yeah. Champion, marriage champion. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy, them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy, make me see the two finger. If you vote for Labour, put yourself together. Make me vote for Labour. Remember Siaga, remember you Shera, honorable songster, shiny forever. Them can't run. Labour right, ready again. Downtown Barnet Lane, Albion Lane, Art Street, Paradise Road, Sun Valley Road, Birchill, Green Pond, Cornwall Court, Rosite, CLM. Who want the big man? Heroy. Who want the champion? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy. Who want the big man? Heroy. Who want the champion? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Labour Party ready now. Labour Party ready now. Get the anthem ready now. Get the anthem ready now. Labour right we ready now. Labour right we ready now. Ring the bell them heavy now. Ring the bell them heavy now. The river coming down, no bank to bank it's coming down. The river coming down, no bank to bank it's coming down. Mr. Clark coming down, no bank to bank him coming down. Labour right, ring the bell them. Winner, we are winner, we are winner. JLP winner, we are winner, we are winner. Labour right, winner, we are winner, we are winner. When the anthem there, Labour Party a big up Jamaica. We everyone for Jamaica. We not gonna let Jamaica. Cause we love the Jamaica. And to a Labour right, ring the bell them. Winner, we are winner, we are winner. JLP winner, we are winner, we are winner. Labour right, winner, we are winner, we are winner. When the anthem there, Labour Party a big up Jamaica. We everyone for Jamaica. We not run like Jamaica. Cause we love the Jamaica. And
Labour right.
Jamaica.
Hold him. Roop. One Heroy Clark in the building. Back to normal programming because you don't know the victory done in the building. No labor rights. No labor rights. From what day, I see this lady walk up and down and up and down in a St. James Central. This lady I say, this is my St. James Central. This lady I say, she's the queen of St. James Central. But I want to tell them something. I want to tell them something. Them can't say Heroy Clark no live in a St. James Central. I want to tell them that Heroy Clark can vote in a St. James Central. I know none of them where you vie say them want St. James Central. Can't say them no see my MP or do the work in a St. James Central. Them can't say my member of parliament now fix up St. James Central. Them can't say my member of parliament no help people in a St. James Central. He may help the young, he may help the old, he may help the young entrepreneurs, he may help the children with their back to school educational grants. He pay for CXC subject. He keep back to school treat every single year since he's a member of parliament. First ever in a St. James Central. And that is just to name a few. Most importantly, every member, every resident in St. James Central can say that our member of parliament have never given up on us. He has always and continuously represent the people of St. James Central. In St. James Central, we are a united team in St. James Central. Our party workers in St. James Central don't play with people. We, the team of St. James Central, is here to win the third term. Mr. Selector, I understand whatever they say, no? We are here to win the third term. As leaders of St. James Central, Heroy Clark, Richard Vernon, Gregory Harris, and yours truly are here to serve you, the residents and party workers of St. James Central. We have worked together. We have cried together. We have laughed together. And we have eaten out of the same pot. We are a family in St. James Central. Wouldn't believe? Wouldn't believe? Watch this. Take up your phone and call the councillor for downtown. Take up your phone and call the councillor for South Spring. Take up your phone and call the councillor for Rose Heights. Take up your phone and call the member of parliament for St. James Central. And let me tell you, if you don't get none out of the four-way, just call Patrice. I will tell you that our member of parliament has a united team that stands in St. James Central, and we will not accept an outcast. You cannot come to represent the people of St. James Central and you can't give them no building plan. You can't give them no ideas. You can't tell them what you're going to do. Every minute you go on TikTok. The other day you go on TikTok, they talk about how them take down sign and them take down this and you must carry back sign. Let me tell you something. We in the western region of St. James, we're not frightened for nobody. We're not frightened for nobody. The selector, you need to find a labor song for that now. You find a massacre for that, Mr. Lee. Hey, Mr. DJ, man. We're not frightened for people. Of recent time, she need to understand when you come to St. James, we not deal with the little loitering and littering of the place in St. James. You are not supposed to be putting up any political paraphernalia unless you are a candidate. And as we stand right now, you are not a candidate of St. James Central. Take them down. Go and go take them down.
Andrew Wellness, and we say progress. Yeah.
I know they are targeting St. James and them want St. James Central. You know what them did? Back then, they created the constituency and said them cut the constituency for them party. But we tell you, such man did have it. Such man never do none with it. And one Heroy Clark take it, and from him take it, he no stop fix up the place. Now, them continuously walking and them posting snippets from what them do. Because we know in St. James Central, them now get no traction. Everywhere them go, all them are here. My member of parliament I deal with that already. So Labour right, let we tell them, a time come for the Lego of a St. James Central and go on back at them yard. In St. James, we said one team, one aim, one St. James Central, one Heroy Clark. At this stage, let me tell you the sweetest part of it. We know how 2016 victory feel. We know how the 2020 victory feel. Labourites of St. James, we are going to show them what is the 2020 victory looks like for Heroy Clark, third term in St. James Central.
Mr. Heroy Clark, Canterbury, Salisbury, Central St. James, Rosa.
Labourites, you know what good friend we have in Heroy Clark. Anywhere Heroy Clark go in a St. James Central, him know people by name, him know the mother, him know the father, him know the auntie, him know the sis, him know the... And the list goes on. We now have to walk and say, look at the garbage in this area, and we got to call on the member of parliament on the... No, I don't say work. Or a member of parliament took up the phone and call the agency and say, agency, we have a situation on the South Spring, Green Pond area, and we'd like you to come and assist. And I know for sure that when the state agency get that call, they will respond. Now, Labourites, when it comes down to St. James Central, there's only one thing we have to say. Victory, 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 third term. I thank you, Chairman.
Mr. Heroy Clark, Canterbury, Salisbury, Central St. James, Rosa, Floyd Green, Tate Street, Makati Street. Yo! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do one thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy, them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do one thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Whoa! Yeah. Road a fix now, we able to one, yeah. House a bill now, we able to one, yeah. Development, we able to one, yeah. Plus the movement, we able to one, yeah. Ring the bell, them Labour right. We're ready again. Downtown, Barnet Lane, Albion Lane, Art Street, Paradise Road, Sun Valley Road, Birchill, Green Pond, Cornwall Court, Rosite, CLM. Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy. Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy. Who...
Thank you. Thank you. Labor rights. That was your own councillor. Put your hands together, Central St. James, for Councillor Arthur Lynch, labor rights. And let me remind you that we are streaming live on the Jamaica Labour Party YouTube channel. We're also streaming on JLP Instagram. So you can tune in labor rights. Let me at this time acknowledge former councillor and former colleague, Councillor David Brown, who is here. Put your hands together, labor rights. A former councillor.
Grab your neighbor, vote for
Welcome, my brother. Let me also acknowledge, sitting on the platform, labor rights, former mayor of Montego Bay, Senator Charles Sinclair. Put your hands together, St. James Central, for Senator Sinclair.
Let us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party.
Let me also recognize, sitting on the platform, labor rights, your own Member of Parliament. Put your hands together for Member of Parliament Heroy Clark, St. James Central.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour.
And we know, although it's early, it's very early evening, labor rights. But I can tell you that it promises to be a wonderful evening. Because joining us a little later, labor rights, Member of Parliament, Kerencia Morrison. We also have labor rights joining us a little later, the General himself, Senator New Kid on the Block, Marlene Malahoo, labor rights.
Jamaica is on the right road and the choice is clear, you know.
We have also joining us a little later, Minister Floyd Green, Matthew Samuda, Honorable Mr. Tourism, Edmund Bartlett, Labor Rights, Homer Davis, Member of Parliament, St. James Southern, and of course, our General Secretary for the Jamaica Labour Party, the most successful General Secretary in the history of the Jamaica Labour Party, Dr. the Honorable Horace Chang, who will be joining us a little later, Labor Rights. Yeah. That those of you who came in early, your names were entered in a drum, and there'll be prizes and surprises later on, labor rights. I don't know if there will be. Yeah, the drums are right here. I was just wondering, and the prizes are here as well. Labor rights, so you can take a look and put your tickets close at hand. I was wondering, labor rights, if there be a weekend for two. But I hear say the labor rights, them don't want no weekend for two. Chopper. Because them waiting on the Honorable Prime Minister. We fly the gate. And they don't want when Andrew call it, then they are no hotel with for two. They want to make sure them there to vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Labor rights.
Labor rights.
Third term. Third term. Third term.
We have one.
Third term.
Ring the bell. Them car on them car.
Thank you. Labor rights. I tell you, third term is loading for the Jamaica Labour Party. And I can tell you, labor rights, you know, when I envision the third term, I just feel something sweet in my heart because I know whenever the bell ring and Andrew fly the gate, labor right, After that, the night there when we don't count, there'll be bells ringing from Negril Point to Moran Point, and Labour Rights will be celebrating right across the length and breadth of Jamaica. Labour Rights, are you ready for the third term?
On that day is to vote JLP, voting sweet, we can't resist, just to vote JLP. Hey, so we vote.
Because with no Labour Rights, we have come too far to turn back. And we say forward ever, backward never, Labour Rights. So all them young ladies who want to walk up and down, all them young ladies who want to walk up and down in a St. James Central, tell them to St. James Central of the Heroy Clark, Labour Rights.
Marching on to victory. Labour Party marching, Labour Party marching, marching on to victory.
Thank you. Labour Rights. At this time, the next presenter, Labour Rights. You know, during my time at the council, this is a councillor who we have great respect for. This is a councillor who is always teaching us and showing us the way. He's been a part of the St. James Municipal Corporation for several years. He is also a former mayor of Montego Bay, Labour Rights. When he criticizes the other side, Labour Rights, he's always direct with his criticism. They are so afraid of him, not only in the St. James Municipal Corporation, but in the Senate, where he is Labour Right. Put your hands together and help me welcome one and only Charles Sinclair, Labour Rights. Make him welcome.
But them will cut when you broke. Music loud and some strong in my cup. Heart fucked up cause I've been hurt too much.
Labour Rights. Labour Rights of Central St. James. Want to look good. I want to say to the other side that who is in here is from Central St. James. We know bossing.
Labour Rights. Jamaica Labour Party.
Member of Parliament, Heroy Clark. Councillors on the platform, other invited guests on the platform. Labour Rights of Central St. James. I want to talk to you serious this evening because we're getting into a serious time. We are getting into the time when a decision has to be made. A decision that will impact the future not only of Central St. James, but also the future of Jamaica. And I want you to take it serious. So I talk about this particular constituency of Central St. James. You have a choice that has to be made. You have a member of Parliament in Heroy Clark, and you have such lady who put up herself from the other side, believing that she can be better than your member of Parliament. So that is one choice that Central St. James has to make. And when I look on the two and would have to make a decision, there is no other choice that you can make than Heroy Clark as your member of Parliament. And I'm going to tell you why I say that. Look on the history of Heroy. Heroy go school in a Central St. James. Heroy go church in a Central St. James. Heroy, as a councillor, represented a division in Central St. James. Heroy Clark live in a Central St. James. Heroy Clark knows every cook and cranny in a Central St. James. Heroy Clark has been your working member of parliament from 2016 in Central St. James. And then you look on the other side. Them have an importee because she don't live in a Central St. James. She never born in a Central St. James. And I want to put a serious question to her this evening because I want to know if under the prime ministership of somebody from their party, if her family never take up themselves and run left Jamaica and went to the United States of America. I want to ask her that. I want to ask her if she have a green card for any other country besides what we have here in a Jamaica, in Heroy Clark. We know say I'm a Jamaican, him not have nowhere else to go.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for.
So the other day, she in the Senate and talking. And she said her birthplace was in Montego Bay. And I show a question over there to ask her, did you grow up in Montego Bay or in a foreign? That me want to ask her today. So when you look on the choices, you know you have somebody with commitment in Heroy Clark. Commitment to the area, commitment to Jamaica. And when we go on the national stage, because you have to look on these things, what is the background of these people? And on the national stage, you have the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Andrew Holness. And on the other side, you have a man who don't know whether he's a Jamaican or he's a British. And the questions have been posed to him. What are you? Are you a Jamaican? Are you a British? And him fumble around and him fumble around and him fumble around until he came out and told us honestly that I have a British passport. I'm a citizen of the country of Britain. And so he said he was going to go revoke or renounce his British citizenship. And we still want to see the certificate of renunciation. And I know him can't produce it. Him go on one little blogger site on social media and hold up a paper that nobody can see. He said, this is my certificate of renunciation.
Oldness Banya, him grandmother Banya.
So, on the national stage, one thing I am certain of is that my Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, him born in a Jamaica.
Holness Banya, him grandmother Banya, him grandfather Banya, Ayanai Banya, Ayanai Banya, Andrew him Banya, we broke him Banya.
So I thought that he had the perfect stage to present to Jamaica the renunciation certificate. And him talking at the budget where every Jamaican watching the budget presentations, listening to the presentations of the presenters during the budget, I was under the belief that he would hold up the certificate of renunciation of Parliament and say, see the renunciation here, I am committed to Jamaica. He couldn't do that. So to take yourself, Mr. Marky British, and go on a vlogger site and go hold up one paper that we can't see. We can't question it. We can't put no question to you. I am asking Jamaica today and the people of Central St. James, can you trust that man? Can you trust him? So Central St. James, going forward, there are serious choices to be made. And when you look on the performance of this government under the leadership of Andrew Holness, we have performed in all areas. We have performed on the economy. Jamaica is in the best place it has ever been since independence under Andrew Holness.
Andrew Holness, Banya. Holness, Banya. Him grandma.
When you look right across Jamaica, the infrastructure development is the best under Andrew Holness.
Father Banya. Him grandfather Banya. I and I Banya.
When you look on tourism, tourism is in the best place under Andrew Michael Holness.
I and I Banya. Andrew.
We are bridge. Everybody up it.
And when you look on housing solutions, it is under the best leadership, Andrew Michael Holness.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for.
And when we look on crime reduction, and we know crime impacts everybody, whether it directly impacts you or indirectly impacts you, crime reduction under the leadership of Andrew Holness is in the best place.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor to vote for.
So, ladies and gentlemen, everybody spoke about budget. And this budget presentation was most critical to Jamaica. It put before you the choices that we have, whose policies are the best, whose policies are bringing a better quality of life for the people of Jamaica. And when you compare both of them, Andrew Holness and Minister Favour Williams came to Parliament and they put up a budget. They put up a budget with numbers that we could understand it. The other side talk about something and then at the end of the day, I hear them say, well, it wasn't really a budget. We went just a talk. They never put up no figures. And what I found strange and comical is that after the budget, them go say them have a budget presentation in another place where nobody can ask them no question. So them have a budget after the budget, but it's a disrespect to the people of Jamaica to have done that, because Parliament is where you send your representatives to put forward your ideas, put forward your plans, and where they can be questioned and challenged in respect to what has been put forward. They disrespected the Jamaican people by taking their budget to another place. But let us look on what our budget presentation spoke about. And the first one that impacted every Jamaican in a positive way is that this was the 9th year of no new taxes.
Bring the money, come, pile it up and put it down. Yeah, the whole of it, we know what you're woman on.
Every budget year before Andrew Holness took leadership, we fear the budget because all you hear is taxation upon taxation. For 9 consecutive years, we have had no new taxes. And not only that, we have had a reduction in all tax types under Andrew Holness. And I want to put certain things to you that you understand this. Between 2012 and 2016, when Portia Simpson was the Prime Minister, Peter Phillips was your Minister of Finance, and they heaped on the Jamaican people $60 billion in new taxes. Compare that to 9 years of no new taxes. And we talk about some of the taxes. We talk about some of the taxes that would impact you. They increased GCT. They increased property tax. And I want to tell you, as an attorney, that property tax is one type of tax that increases your rent rates that can be applied to rental housing. They increased property tax by 160% in 2013. When the Jamaica Labour Party came to government in 2016, we reduced property tax to the 2010 levels. That is something that impacts upon rental rates. Because if a man gets an increase in property tax, he automatically can move and increase the rate that he charges you for rent. The Jamaica Labour Party, in its budget, created something called social pension. What is social pension? Social pension is when you get to 75 years of age. You're not on no pension, you're not on part, you have no type of income. The Jamaica Labour Party created social pension for the vulnerable person, 75 and up. So Labourites of Central St. James, you have something you can go out there and speak to your elderly people. People who are having a challenge with their life. Over 75 and not having an income and not on pension and not on part. You can bring them into the social pension plan. 500,000 Jamaicans under the Jamaica Labour Party got the reverse tax credit. First I ever see that in Jamaica. $100 million. Tax office don't give back money. But the Jamaica Labour Party under Andrew Holness gave back 500,000 Jamaicans $20,000. We have increased part benefits. We have increased pension. We have increased the tax threshold. Bear in mind where it's coming from. It's coming from $600,000. And we have moved it in 2016 to 1.5. We now move it up to 1.7. And we're moving up. And it will get to $2 million. Where if you're earning $2 million or under, there will be no income tax that you will be charged. $100 million. And Labourites, I want you to understand this. When we said we were increasing it to 1.5, what the other people them say? It can't work. Don't do it. Don't give the people a tax break. That is what they were saying. And if them say it then, they will do it again. And they have promised us through the General Secretary of their party and a spokesman in their party, and understand this, that those persons sit in the inner sanctum with Marky British. Him not sit down out the door. Him and them sit down around the same table. The General Secretary said they're going to put on tax on food. And Damian Crawford, Senator Crawford, said they're going to put on more tax on education tax and GCT. Can they be trusted? Can they be trusted, labor rights?
$100 million.
And since we in Montego Bay and Western Jamaica, I want you to understand what our government under the leadership of Andrew Holness has done for Montego Bay. You see a park called Harmony Park? Nice park, not true? Lovely park with a lovely name. And under the PMP, well, it was dumped up. But if they had one in 2016, you would never have gotten that lovely park. Because private interests wanted that park. Certain persons wanted that park for their private use. It was the Jamaica Labour Party that created the plans for Harmony Park. And we not only create plans, because we don't keep things in pipeline. We implement, we build, because we want to give the people a better quality of life.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour.
And when I relate Harmony Park in that way, you know, say Montego Bay people love Goa Beach, not true? Down there free. And I'm going to tell you something where you must understand. Because the other beach that we had in Montego Bay, Carnival Beach, you know, remember Carnival Beach? Carnival Beach was built for black people. Understand that? You had Doctor's Cave Beach, and Doctor's Cave Beach was for the Tapanaris. Cornwall Beach was built for black people, people like you and me. And who took it away from the people of St. James? The PNP. And who was there when it was taken? Marky British. These are things that you must understand and know. And it given into the hands of the private sector, the private Jamaicans, Montegonians, of a beach that was built for them. And that's not the only beach in Montego Bay that they took away. Where Rio Hotel is now, Damali Beach. Who remember Damali Beach? PNP moved Damali Beach away from Montegonians and placed it into the hands of private interests. Tell them to come challenge me on that.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour.
So the Jamaica Labour Party has created this lovely park, Harmony Park, because we believe that persons must have a place where they can go and enjoy themselves with their families and have good recreation space. The Jamaica Labour Party in Montego Bay is building the Montego Bay Perimeter Road. And Andrew Holness made the legislation, took it to Parliament to make the Montego Bay Perimeter Road a national development project. What that was to do is to ensure that the road is built quickly. No delays and so forth. And you see the road going on now. The PNP with Marky British opposed the Montego Bay perimeter road, them never want Montego Bay to get nothing good. So when I sat in the Senate and that bill came to the Senate, I was shocked to see opposition for the development of a road which will bring a lot of development opportunities to people of St. James. The PNP told us under PJ Patterson, when they lost 3 seats in 2002 election, Montego Bay under PNP would suck salt through wooden spoon. Oh no, don't forget that.
I want to know pussy.
So when I tell you that you have a choice to make, think about these things. PNP don't mean Montego Bay, St. James, Western Jamaica. No good.
Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. I want to know pussy.
And ladies and gentlemen,
pussy.
Let me say this to you. Under PNP, Cornwall Regional Hospital run down. Under Jamaica Labour Party, we they build up Cornwall Regional Hospital.
Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour.
Under Andrew Holness, we they build up Western Children's Hospital.
Tell them vote for Labour. That's right.
Under Andrew Holness, we refurbish health center after health center after health center in a St.
Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for Labour in this election. Tell you.
And we're going to give St. James road up on top of road under Spark.
Vote for Labour.
So I just want you to understand the difference between them and we. We and them is not the same. So Labourites, what capital project did the PNP give to St. James? The PNP gave us 4 sewage ponds down a Bourg in a St. James.
We are the government, going back to Parliament. Yes, we are. Labour alone, we give up.
So for PNP to give us sewage pond, and the Jamaica Labour Party give we park, hospital, clinic, road. Come on, people. We and them can never be the same. And I was going to touch on one last topic for you, because it's out there in the public. The Jamaica Labour Party said we're going to build up Portmore. And we have declared Portmore to be a parish, the 15th parish. Listen up. Every critical decision made in Jamaica is the Jamaica Labour Party do it. The Jamaica Labour Party brought us independence in 1962. The PNP never wanted us to get independence. The PNP wanted us to be a part of the Caribbean Federation, West Indies Federation. The JLP said, no, we want independence. The people wanted independence. The Jamaica Labour Party led us into independence. The Jamaica Labour Party is leading us into being a republic.
Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour.
Because the people of Jamaica said that we must move away from the monarchy, make us a republic. The Jamaica Labour Party now is saying we're going to create the 15th parish in Jamaica, in Portmore. The people of Portmore want the 15th parish. So the PNP take up themselves and run Ghana court so them get out injunction because the law that we pass is unconstitutional. That them say? So the first day they went to court. That is how courts operate. Courts operate, they put in place an injunction. They call it an interim injunction. That injunction only lasts until the court says, come back to court now with the legal arguments and so forth. All right? That is what is meant by an interim injunction. So they went back to court on Friday, the 28th. And all of a sudden, Missy PNP put out press release, said them win court case. And I said, what kind of foolish is that? Them think Jamaican people now have no sense? Well, we're going to give them some sense this evening. They walked into the court on Friday morning with an injunction and then walk out of court Friday evening without the injunction. Oh, them can say they win case. That makes sense? You walk in with something and you come out with nothing. We walk in with the law and we come out with the law. Because the court has not declared anything unconstitutional. And we as the Jamaica Labour Party, from day one, we says we're going to declare the parish, and once you establish the boundaries of the parish, then the EOJ will move on to determine the boundaries of the constituency within the parish. You cannot declare political constituency boundaries in a parish if you don't have a parish. So when me hear PNP get up and shut up their mouth, what we must say to them, and I say to them, what you did, PNP, was a waste of your own resources. Jamaica Labour Party is making historical decisions for the people of Jamaica to improve the quality of life for the people of Jamaica. Labor rights, take the warning. Take the thing serious. We're going to an election at some point in time in this year. You look on the choices you have before you, and you can only come out with one decision. That is Jamaica Labour Party, third term Labour rights, third term for Heroy Clark, third term for Andrew Holness. Love you.
Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour.
Third loaded Labour rights.
Tell them vote for Labour.
This is our movie star.
That's right.
Herself.
Labour right. Welcome the master ceremony. Mr. Heroy Clark.
The one and only Jamaica Labour Party. Movie star. From out of Westmoreland.
Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy. Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Labour Party ready now. Labour Party ready now.
What we say?
Get the hand them ready now. Get the hand them ready now. Labour right we ready now.
Are you ready for the third term?
Labour right, we're ready again. Downtown, Barnet Lane, Albion Lane, Art Street, Paradise Road, Sun Valley Road, Birchill, Green Pond, Cornwall Court, Roside, CLM. Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy. Who was the big man? the best plan? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Labour Party ready now.
Thank you. Labor rights. Labor rights. Labor rights. That was Senator Charles Sinclair. You agree, labor rights, that things are better under labor? Put your hands together again for our Senator, Senator Charles Sinclair. Labor rights. It has been a good evening thus far. And I want to remind you that you are at a workers' conference for St. James Central. And I hear that the one and only Member of Parliament, Heroy Clark, have some goodies in store for the workers. I was wondering if I could get my name in the drum as well, but they told me no. You know, I'm gonna, before we put the names in the drum, but we're gonna do it for transparency. We want everyone to see. But I wanna tell you, let me ask Councillor Harris to help them with the drum to bring it to center stage. Because they know the Labour Party do things different, you know. And we say transparency and honesty. So we are removing the padlock, labor rights. We have Aniska and Alia and Councillor Harris. You're going to check to make sure all the names are there. And you can look as they load them into the drum. Once you were registered this morning, your name is right here. But I want to remind you of some of the lovely gifts here this evening. And I'm just reading this very long list that I have. Solar panel, black tank, blender, kettle, painting, iron. And I know that Central St. James labor rights them can cook rice, but we have a rice cooker as well. We have a 2-burner stove. There is also dinner at Pier 1 for a total of $50,000. I don't know what them going to eat, so. 50 US dollars, I'm sorry. There is also labor rights. Phones to be given away. Just one phone. There's also washing machine, deep freeze, stove, smart TV. And for those who want to cool down in the summer, there is also a fan. There is also 6 fans labor rights. So, at this time, I'm going to ask Senator Sinclair to come forward because we're going to ask him to choose the names from the drum. Pardon me? All right, let me call Member of Parliament Heroy Clark to come forward. And also, the MP will pull a name from the drum, but the Senator will turn the wheel. So let me ask Senator Charles Sinclair, where is he? Oh, let me ask our Mayor, Richard Vernon, to turn the wheel so that we can mix up the name them. For your name in there? For your name in there? For your name in there? All right. Make sure you get your name in your era. The MP is going into the drum. And he's coming up with the first gift for the first recipient. The first name we have, Hillary Bell. Where is Hillary Bell? Clap her, no man. Hillary, where she there? Where she there? Come up here, so Hillary Bell. All right. So the member of parliament will now pick the prize from the box that Hillary Bell will receive. We say drum roll. Make some noise for Hillary Bell. She won a kettle. A kettle for Hillary Bell. Come to center stage, Hillary. For your kettle. Yeah, we're going to. Congratulations. Put your hands together and make some noise for Hillary as a member of parliament comes forward to make the presentation. Congratulations, Hillary.
Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I. Who
Thank you. And we continue to spin the drum. The mayor, his worship, the mayor, continue to spin the drum. Yeah, man, we use the big muscle. Mayor, all right, you can tap now. And the member of parliament will choose a name from the drum. And this one is Africa Chambers. Put your hands together and make some noise for Africa Chambers. Where is she? Africa. Where's the Aishika is not here. She had an emergency and had to leave. Yes, you can come and collect it on her behalf.
Labor right, we're ready again. Downtown, Barnet Lane, Albion Lane, Art Street, Paradise Row, Sun Valley Road, Birchill, Greenton, Carwell Court, Rosa.
We're gonna choose the prize for a solar water heater from Miss Aishika.
Labor right, we're ready again. Downtown, Barnet Lane,
What's the hot water shower?
Albion Lane, Art Street,
Hot water
Paradise
bath.
Row, Sun Valley Road, Birchill, Greenton, Cornwall Court, Rosite, CLM. Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion?
All right.
Here I.
And this is the third one for this segment. As a member of parliament, reach into the drum and select a name. Juanita Hardy, put your hands together and make some noise for Juanita Hardy.
Labor right, we're ready again.
Anita with something.
Barnet Lane,
Anita Hardy.
Albion Lane, Art Street, Paradise Row, Sun Valley Road, Birchill, Greenton, Cornwall Court, Rosite, CLM. Who was the big man? Here I.
Come up here, so Miss Hardy. Come up here, so Miss Hardy. As we choose the gift. As we choose the gift from the box. Put your hands together. A deep breeze for Miss Juanita Hardy. A deep breeze.
Who bring the action? Here I. Who got the best plan?
Congratulations.
Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who got
for
the
Miss
best plan?
Juanita
Here I.
Hardy.
Who bring the
Congratulations.
action? Here I. Labour Party ready now.
representation is Member of Parliament Heroy Clark and Gregory Harris, Councillor for the South Spring Division. Congratulations.
Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I. Who got the best plan? Here I. Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who got the best plan? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I. Labour Party ready now. Labour Party ready now. Get the order.
Thank you. Put your hands together for the winners. For the workers from St. James Central. Labor rights, there is more to come. This is just the beginning of the many prizes that are here this evening. Central St. James, are you ready for the next speaker? Central St. James, are you ready for the third term for your Member of Parliament? Are you ready for the third term for your Prime Minister? Labor rights, the next speaker to the lectern at this time. We have served in the municipal corporation for 7 years as well. You know, Mr. Selector, I just got word from the Member of Parliament that you need to play the song, Who is the Big Man?
Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I.
St. James.
Because the big man, the Member of Parliament, will make his way again to the podium. At this time, he will be handing out some certificates to the hard-working workers of the Jamaica Labour Party here in St. James Central. Put your hands together for the workers for St. James Central. Member of Parliament, big man.
Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I. Who got the best plan? Here I. Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who got the best plan? Here I. Who bring the action?
Labor rights. Good afternoon. This afternoon is about the workers of the Jamaica Labour Party here in St. James Central. We want to make sure that we continue to show our appreciation to you all. When we never have nothing, you were here. When the man say, St. James people go suck salt through wooden spoon, or no stand up for way, same way. When them
the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you, oh yeah. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you. It's for you.
You made sure that them pick we up, them lick we down, we bounce right back. And so this afternoon, in our own St. James Central way, we are paying respect to you. And so we are going to be handing out some certificates to show our appreciation of all that you have been doing, all that you have stand up for, all that you have done to give us the first term, all that you have done to give us the second term, and all that you are doing to give us the third term.
Hard man for dead. Pick
him up, you lick him down, him bounce right back. What a
music
man for dead. Them say the cat got a 9 life.
At this time we call Nakia Johnson. Nakia Johnson. Senator.
You've got the chance, get a first step towards your goal is alright. Fulfill your needs and the wants you to make the best in the life. Now that you've got the chance, get a first step towards your goal is alright.
Alan,
yeah. Some people read and meditate.
Alan Allen. Shirley Fonte.
Mr. Heroy Clark, Canterbury, Salt Spring, Central St. James, Rosite, Thormite, Flower Hill, Tate Street, Makati Street. Yo! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them.
And before we go any further, I want to tell you, there is only one general in the yard, and that is Dr. Andrew Michael Holness. But whilst you only have one general,
Labor right.
Whilst you only have one general, you have lieutenants, you have colonels, you have sergeants. So if you look on the stage, let us welcome to St. James Central, Colonel, Senator Morgan.
Welcome the master ceremony, Mr. Heroy Clark, Canterbury, Salt Spring, Central St. James, Rosite, Thormite, Flower Hill.
Next we have Patricia Butner. Where is she? Patricia Butner. Oh.
Remix, Mr. Flavor, Valley Dance Hard, and a shower remix. I know. What you gonna continue? I go. Don't please the body.
Labor right. Welcome the master ceremony.
Patricia Butner. She was one of the first four ladies. Patricia Butner, Margaret Watkin, Janora Stevens. Those were three of the four ladies that said to me, come here, little boy. No mind, they're going to make you into a man. They are the foundation. They are the pioneers. I want to tell you, I don't know if she could be my big sister, but she certainly can be my political mother. She has been here.
Labor right. Welcome the master ceremony, Mr. Heroy Clark.
Patricia Buckner, and a Central St. James sister. Right in a Northwest St. James. From way back, I'm there from 1987, and Patricia was there from all before me. So a long time Patricia do this thing. So big up yourself.
Labor right. Welcome the master ceremony, Mr. Heroy Clark, Canterbury, Salt Spring, Central St. James, Rosite, Thormite, Flower Hill, Tate Street, Makati Street. Yo! Them can't run, them can't.
Labor rights. I'm telling you, we're warming up. And when I say we're warming up because my daughter just tell me, say, look to your right. And when I look to my right, I see a face that brings sunshine in a Labour Party life. The man, the newest member, we say he might go contest the election. My very good friend, Warren Newby.
Mr. Flavor, body that's hard. And I shower the mix. Come on. When you look on the news, I go don't please the body. Labor right. Welcome the master ceremony. Mr. Heroy Clark. Canterbury. Salt Spring. Central St. James. Rosite. Thomas.
I want to tell you, 2 weeks leading up to last Sunday, we were over in Clarendon Northwest, and the team went over there and we say, even though it is an internal election, an election between labor rights and labor rights, we had to make sure that we choose the best person, Mr. Warren Newby. At this time, we call Abina Gardner. I want to look at her now. See her? How she look little and petite. She's one of the youngsters that has been with us. And we nurturing our youngsters. Thank you very much, Miss Abina. Colleen Ferguson. Come, Miss Ferguson.
Labor right. Welcome the master ceremony. Mr. Heroy Clark. Canterbury.
Natalie Carr. Natalie Carr. Vanessa Noble. Una Taylor. Mara Taylor.
Central St. James. Rosite. Thormite. Flower Hill. Hill Street. Makati Street. Yo! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Era, you go mash them up. Yes, Era, you go mash them up. Boy! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Era, you go mash them up. Yes, Era, you go mash them up. Boy! Road a fix now, we able to one, yeah. House a bill now, we able to one, yeah. Development, we able to one, yeah. Love the movement, we able to one, yeah. Ring the bell, them, we able to one, yeah. Blow the hand.
Krishna Stennett. Krishna Stennett. Dwayne Grizzle. I saw him somewhere outside earlier.
Labor right. Welcome the master ceremony. Mr. Heroy Clark. Canterbury. Salt Spring. Central St. James. Rosite. Thormite. Flower Hill. Hill Street. Makati Street. Yo! Them car run.
Wayne Dixon. Wayne Dixon.
Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who bring the action?
I don't think we did done, Mr. in St. James Central, we do things lovely and sweet. And I look to my right once more, and I see just a shade of sunshine splashed with a little pink. And there we have Miss Kerencia Morrison, all the way from St. Catherine. Let us welcome her to St. James Central.
Labor alone, we give our vote. Labor Party, we love the most. And them alone, I get the vote. Tell them again. Vote for Labor. Make we vote for Labor.
So let me say something to you. The parents has 5 children. 4 boys and 1 girl. And we don't have much. So when we play in our games in the yard, we play marble and we play bat out and we play football. But if the 1 girl don't get a chance to play in the game, then mama said the game can't play. And right now, coming to the stage, we have our lovely sister, Marlene Malahoo.
Marching on to victory. Labour Party marching, Labour Party marching, marching on to victory. Labour Party marching.
So we were calling Wayne Dixon a while ago, we haven't seen him. So we'll take just 2 more. We'll take Kellyanne DaCosta. Where is she?
Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I. Who got the best plan? Here I. Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who got the best plan? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I. Labour Party ready now. Labour Party ready now. Get the anthem ready now. Get the anthem ready now. Labour right we ready now.
And we'll take the last one for this section. Alicia Myrie.
Labour Party marching on, marching on to victory. Labour Party marching, Labour Party marching, marching on to victory.
Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I. Who got the
Who are the big man?
best plan? Here I.
Central. St. James Central, are you ready for the 3rd term? Are you ready for the 3rd term for the Jamaica Labour Party? It's getting hotter in here. And yes, Labour rights, we are happy this evening to be graced with our Member of Parliament, Marlene Malahoo Ford. Put your hands together again for her.
Tell it all about, we shall have the victory.
Member of Parliament, Kerencia Morrison.
Jump and shout. Tell it.
Former Senator Warren Newby. And the Lieutenant, Marlon Morgan. But also, Labour rights, let me welcome to the stage our own councillor from here in Montego Bay, Councillor Dwight Debo Crawford.
Labour Party marching on to victory. Labour Party marching.
I also want to welcome to the platform none other than your own Mayor of Montego Bay, Councillor Richard Vernon, Labour rights.
Who was the big man? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who bring the action?
Labour rights, you will agree with me that it has been a good evening. And we all agree that things are better under Labour. You agree with me that we have the best political party in the Western Hemisphere. You agree with me that the Jamaica Labour Party is the best team, Labour rights. And you agree with me that we have the best Prime Minister Jamaica has ever seen, the most Honorable Andrew Holness, Labour rights.
Make your mark, Jamaica roll call. Roll call, roll call, roll call, roll call.
Labour Party roll call. Labour rights. The next speaker coming to you He's one of our councillors here in the St. James Municipal Corporation. He's a councillor from the Spring Garden Division. He's the deputy mayor of Montego Bay. He is my brother and friend. Help me welcome to the lectern none other than Councillor Dwight Debo Crawford. Make him welcome, Labour Rights.
Prosperity book of life. Make your
so Labour Rights! Get up, Labour Rights! Get up, Labour Rights! Shower Labour Rights! Shower Labour Rights! Yeah, man. Hold it. Because we know say Labour Rights are not lazy body people, you know. So you say, wanna get up quick? I hope election man, I say, wanna get up quick? All right. So Labour Rights, I see some little man I walk up and down in our constituency. I walk up and down in our division. But if any of you know any of them, please tell them there is no vacancy in West Central St. James.
Labour Party marching, Labour Party marching.
Labour Rights, and I want to understand something. I know we love Andrew Holness. I know we want Andrew Holness to win. We know Andrew Holness is more popular than Mark Golding. Not for Labour Rights, but it comes down to the work on election day, Labour Rights. It comes down to the work on election day. So don't get too excited. Stay focused on the things that you need to do and your organization on the ground, Labour Rights. So Labour Rights, hear me now. I want to say a few words before I go back to Ms. Chair. I notice of late, this conversation about FinSAC has come up. And you know I like to talk about FinSAC, MP, because I was a casualty of FinSAC. My family was a casualty of poor policies by that government in the 90s. I wasn't a spectator, I lived it. Madam MP, when I think about FinSAC and the 90s, I think about the story of the Titanic. The people were in the Titanic, a strong ship, just like how we're in Jamaica. And when they looked ahead, Madam MP, they saw an iceberg. Omar Davis, P.J. Patterson, and even the same Mark Golding. Because they were all a part of it. They were all architects of it. And we must not allow them to disown it. So when all of us are in this Titanic ship, which is Jamaica, as black, hardworking, honest Jamaican people, we look forward and we see the iceberg. And we say, we can push through it. That's what we say. Jamaica lick up in a Omar Davis and lick up in a PJ. And everybody went under. And when we looked around for help from our friends, they were drowning too. The ship was sinking, Labour Rights. We cannot allow that to happen again. And while many of you understand the story of FinSAC, those who are 19, 20, 25, everybody born after 2000 doesn't know what FinSAC was. But if you don't know your past, you will repeat it. And it is our duty, Labour Rights, to make them know that the PNP is a wicked government, Labour Rights. Andrew Holness in 8 years has done more for this country than they did in 18 years of nothingness. I live in St. James, and in 18 years of their government, them build one road, and right now when rain fall on the bridge, Mr. Mayor, if you're not careful, you're getting a problem. That same bridge we talk about, that we are now trying to address, and them put it there. Them build a tax office to collect the money from we, and then build a road gateway, and that is all they did in 18 years of government.
And in 8 years of Jamaica Labour Party government, we have more things than we can even remember to talk about. Champion, champion, champion. Labour rights. I'm going to leave you now with this. The Jamaica Labour Party is a party that makes bold steps. Cornwall reason was falling apart and we made the bold step to fix it. The senator was talking about Cornwall, about Harmony Beach Park. The other day I was boasting about how our administration transformed it from a cow pasture to an international park. And then Dr. Harrison came to me and said, after he spoke after me and said, Crawford, you might be too young to know. Your same government made a bold step before this one. They turned the water into land. Bold steps, labor rights. These things are not feelings. These things are facts. Know your facts. Go out there, defend your government, and fight for the third term labor rights. Show up! Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it, bravo, a champion, 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 champion.
Stand to your feet, labor rights. As we celebrate, because guess what? We are the champion. Let me tell you, I just got world labor rights. That Union Street block, Labour Party, river, come down, bank to bank, in a central St. James. Put your hands together as we thank Councillor Dwight Debo Crawford for his quick presentation. Make him, show him some love, labor rights. Councillor Dwight Debo Crawford. Thank you. Thank you very much, Councillor. You know, labor rights, we are multi-talented in the Jamaica Labour Party. When you look at our team and FIDEM team, you know the FIDEM team can't cross it. Now when you compare FIDEM team to our team, you know we have the A team, we have the dream team, we have the winning team in the Jamaica Labour Party. You know, labor rights is the youngest mayor Jamaica has ever seen. He is the most hard-working mayor I have seen in this Jamaica land we love. He is my brother and my friend. Labor rights, help me welcome to the lectern none other than Councillor Richard Vernon, his worship the mayor of Montego Bay. Make him welcome, labor rights. The youngest mayor Jamaica has ever seen.
To stand and show our national pride. Out of many one people, still so much love. You see our government is doing what's right. We care for roads and community, rebuilding integrity.
Labor rights! Labor rights! Before I do a short address, All right. Before I do the short address, I'm going to drop a song for the PNP then. Let me see the hands of all those who go to church. So they must know that song here. PNP can't catch we again. Them can't catch we again. Them hold we down for a very long time. We wanted to grow, but them wouldn't let we grow. Now we are free, them come running back and we them can't catch we again.
And your oldness Banya, him grandmother Banya, him grandfather.
Let me acknowledge our members of parliament on the platform. Senator, Chairman of Constituency, colleague councillors, distinguished Rockstone labor rights. I want to single out my member of parliament, Mr. Heroy Clark. Heroy Clark is the man of the moment. We are heading into a general election. And there are some persons walking up and down all over the place. But I want them to know that the roads them walking on are Heroy building.
Who was the big man? Heroy.
The young people, they are trying to convince to vote for them. A Heroy give them scholarship.
Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy.
The little old man and the little old lady that them promising to take out in the wheelchair. Heroy get them on the PAD program.
Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy.
And if them walk and get thirsty, and them need a little medical attention, they have to go to a clinic up at Green Pan that Heroy lobby for.
Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion?
Our member of parliament, my member of parliament, is a hard-working member of parliament, and he deserves the third term.
Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Who got the best?
Of course, we are not perfect, and the work is not easy. Ask any one of the representatives. It is a tough task. But we are brave enough to step forward and say, allow me to represent you. I will carry this burden with you. And because it is tough, there are some times when you don't see eye to eye. But guess what? You still have the best. Them can't do better than we.
Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who bring the
St. James generally has a lot to fight for. If you remember where we're coming from, long time ago, if you said that you're a laborite, it's like you're committing a sin. Today, we run both ya.
And your wellness, we say progress.
I recall seeing a newspaper article which over Canterbury. And Dr. Chang was on the front page with some ladies around him. And them time the PNP, they win all of the seat them. I know what the article say. Dr. Chang and him handful of brave. Today, the Jamaica Labour Party has not only taken over Canterbury, not only taken over St. James Central, the Jamaica Labour Party has taken over the entire St. James, and we are not giving it back to them. So we have work to do. And we know it very well. We did it last year, and we are going to do it again this year. My colleagues have spoken much about the work that the Jamaica Labour Party has done. And we have to defend that. I remember when I came in as the chairman for the Jamaica Labour Party for St. James, Montego Bay South Division. And me and my father, we went to the police station up by Mount Salem. And there was an inspector there by the name of Inspector Ebanks. God bless his soul. And he called us and he said, Mr. Vernon, Daddy Vernon, come, we need some help. So we went into the police station to see what the situation was. And when we went in, we see the bottom of the flooring, they fall apart. They don't have bathroom. The place is in shambles. It was. The yard, we had to be mixing mortar to patch out the yard. This Jamaica Labour Party government has given this constituency and parish a new police station. And it is clear that the people them over the other side, they have no plan. A matter of fact, when there was the time for rebuttal, and Minister Favour Williams started to press Marky G and say, how you bring budget come to us and no figures? How are you going to pay for this? How are you going to pay for that? Marky G said, but I never tell you somebody go and get it in the first year. Run a back there, me and Crawford say, tricks you! But we know see that them come with. But them can't catch we again. And we're going to defend it. Because this Jamaica Labour Party has the plans to prosper you. Plans to give you hope and a future. So Labour rights. Them can't catch we again. Them can't catch we again. Them hold we down for a very long time. We wanted to grow, but them wouldn't let we grow. Now we are free, them come running back at we, but them can't catch we again. Sure!
Thank you very much, His Worship the Mayor of Montego Bay. Why him say them can't catch me again? A long time PNP a whole long Jamaica. But let me tell you, Labour rights, they don't have a plan for this country. The Jamaica Labour Party and the team of the Jamaica Labour Party have the plan for this Jamaica land we love. Put your hands together again for me. For His Worship the Mayor, Councillor Richard Vernon.
Progress, yes. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, Labour right bell a ring. Everybody feel nice and jump up and sing. Election time and we still a win. We not vote for Mark Golding. Big things are going.
I remind you, Labour rights, that we are at the Workers' Conference for St. James Central. And we have been acknowledging our workers right across the length and breadth of St. James Central. We're going to continue with the giveaways. Let me ask Councillor Harris to just bring the drum a little closer to the stage. We have given away 3 prizes so far, and we'll be giving away another 3. And remember, there are 6 funds to be handed out this evening. Smart TV, fridge, stove, deep freeze, washing machine, hand mixer, telephone, dinner at Pier 1 for 50 US, 2 burner stove, rice cooker, iron, painting, kettle, blender, black tank, and solar panel. We're going to ask the MP to pick a name from the drum as Alia step forward. We want to ensure that we give everyone a chance. So we're going to turn the wheel. And MP Heroy Clark will ask Kerencia Morrison to step forward and help us to choose a name from the drum.
Winner, we are winner, we are winner. JLP winner, we are winner, we are winner. Labour right, winner, we are winner, we are winner. When the hand them there, Labour Party a big up Jamaica. We are one for Jamaica.
Tiana Richards is the winner at this time. Will Tiana Richards come forward as we go to, as we now select the prize for Miss Tiana Richards. Miss Morrison Kerencia will choose the prize from the box. And she is a happy camper. And we say drum roll. Drum roll for Tiana. She has won herself a rice cooker. Put your hands together and make some noise.
JLP winner, we are winner, we are winner. Labour right, winner, we are winner, we are winner. When the hand them there, Labour Party a big up Jamaica. We are one for Jamaica. We not run like Jamaica.
Congratulations,
we love the Jamaica.
Tiana.
And to a big up Jamaica.
As we turn the drum one more time.
We not run like Jamaica. We love the Jamaica.
We'll ask Miss Kerencia Morrison, my co-host, to choose a name, another name from the drum. She's ensuring that everyone has a chance. Congratulations, Miss Ashley Rose Green. Put your hands together and make some noise for Ashley Rose Green. Where is she?
We never left Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica.
Congratulations as we choose your prize from the box.
You see a ball, big up Shelly and black ball and green in a few beyond. We love the cocoa with the yam. You know see how the woman them strong.
Congratulations, she has won herself, Miss Rose Green has won herself a painting courtesy of the Member of Parliament, Heroy Clark, Labour Rights.
Congratulations.
House
a bill now, we have no one. Development, we have no one. Plus the progress, we have no one. Ring the bell, then we have no one.
Congratulations, Miss Ashley. And we turn the jump just one more time for the third prize. Let me ask Miss Morrison. We're doing 5 prizes this time. Congratulations, Oral Doman. Put your hands together and make some noise for Oral Doman.
Ring the bell.
Where is Oral Doman?
Can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what they
Oral Doman.
Yeah, Labour right, why mash them up? Whoa. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do
While
what
we select his prize from the box. Congratulations, Mr. Doman. You have won yourself a fan. He will be cooling down this summer. Congratulations, courtesy of Member of Parliament. We're doing another 2. As we turn the drum. Miss Morrison will select from the drum. Who is the lucky person this time? Who is the lucky worker? Kimoni Palmer. Put your hands together and make some noise for Kimoni Palmer. Congratulations. Where is Miss Palmer? She's making her way to the stage. Labour Party, go and mash them up. Miss Palmer, congratulations. As we select her prize from the box. Congratulations, you have won yourself a blender. Put your hands together and make some noise for Miss Palmer.
Ring the bell, we are gonna wanna blow the up. Labour right. Jamaica Labour Party. Who ready? We have one. Ring the bell.
Congratulations, Miss Palmer. And we select the final one for this segment. Let us have Councillor spinning the drum. And we go in for another name, another worker.
Winner, we are winner, we are winner. JLP winner, we are winner, we are winner.
Another lucky person.
Winner, we are winner. When the hand them there, Labour Party a big up Jamaica. We are one for Jamaica. We now run like Jamaica. Cause we love the Jamaica. And to a big up Jamaica. We are one for Jamaica.
Congratulations, Collington Campbell. Put your hands together and make some noise for Collington Campbell. Congratulations, Mr. Campbell. Where is he? All right, we're not singing. We're going to choose from the box the prize that he'll be given.
We now run like Jamaica, but we love the Jamaica. Them call we jump down the island in the sun.
Congratulations, you have won yourself a hand mixer. Put your hands together for the winners. Labour Rights Workers of the Jamaica Labour Party. We have some more certificates to be handed out this evening before we go into the next segment. And indeed,
we are done. Really good bit, but we strong. You see a ball, big up Shelly and black, gold and green in a few beyond. We love the cocoa with the yam. You know see how the woman them strong. Our love never change. We big up Shine, we love Babsy Green. And you a big up Jamaica.
So we go straight into the awardees. And we have Delbert Slowly. Is there Delbert Slowly? Stephanie Walker. Tracy and Cook. Coretta Card. Winston Horton.
We now run like Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica. Help me big up Jamaica.
Listen to Thor.
We now run like Jamaica. We just love
Shiska Myri.
Them call we jump down the island in the sun. If you want some fun, Jamaica we
Kadia Clark Simpson.
Give me the jelly water.
Poor cannot be make run down. The reggae bass with the drum. We sugar can make the best right from. Some would have pick up the era. We go on to Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica. Help me big up Jamaica. We go on to Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. We just labor rights. Ring the bell there. Winner, we are winner. JLP winner, we are winner. Labor rights, winner, we are winner. When the anthem there, Labor Party a big up Jamaica. We go on to Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. Them call we jump down the island in the sun. If you want some fun, Labor Party we second to none. Boy, you with the jelly water, coconut give make run down. The reggae bass with the drum, we sugar cane make the best right from. Labor right, big up Jamaica. We ever want to Jamaica. We not run
Glenroy
Jamaica.
Simpson.
We just love the Jamaica. And you a big up Jamaica.
Pauline Murray.
We ever want to Jamaica. We not run left Jamaica.
Sonia Bowen.
Out of any party, we are done. We little bit, but we strong. You see a ball, big up Shelly Ann. Black, gold and green in a Fibian. We love the cocoa with the yam. You know see how the woman them strong. Our love never change. We big up Shiny, we love Babsy Green. And you a big up Jamaica.
Pauline Malcolm.
We not run left Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica.
Wenisha Walker.
We ever want the Jamaica. We not run left Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica.
Donna Reese Smalling.
Marcus Garvey, Pamali too. Edward Siaga, Pastor Fichu.
Where is Red Ed Sheeran? Cynthia Reed.
We are at backyard. Me neighbor fi give me 2 breadfruit. Labor right.
Sonia Grant.
We go on to Jamaica. We not run left Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica. Help me big up Jamaica. We go on to Jamaica. We not run left Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica. Them call we jump down the island in the sun. If you want some fun, Jamaica we second to none. Boy, give me the jelly water. What cannot be make run down?
Janine Myrie.
Yes, with the drum. We sugar can make the best right from. Some would have big up the era. We go on to Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica. Help me big up Jamaica. We go on to Jamaica.
Shalvia Jamison.
We just love the Jamaica. Labor rights, ring the bell them. Winner, we are winner. JLP winner, we are winner. Labor right, winner, we are winner. When the anthem there, Labor Party a big up Jamaica. We go on to Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. Cause we love the Jamaica. And to a big up Jamaica. We go on to Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. Cause we love the Jamaica. Them call we jump down the island in the sun. If you want some fun, Labor Party we second to none. Boy, you with the jelly water, what cannot be make run down? The reggae bass with the drum, we sugar cane make the best right from. Labor right, big up Jamaica. We ever want to Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica. And you a big up Jamaica. We ever want to Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. We just love the Jamaica. Out of any party, we are done. We little bit, but we strong. You see a ball, big up Shelly Ann. Black, gold and green in a Fibian. We love the cocoa with the yam. You know see how the woman them strong. Our love never change. We big up Shiny, we love Babsy Green. And you a big up Jamaica. We ever want
MC.
Put your hands together for the workers of the Jamaica Labour Party from his Central St. James Labour Right and your hard-working member of Parliament, Heroy Clark. Put your hands together, Labour Rights. And I was told that although Union Street is blocked and nobody can cross it, I heard that Vegas is in the house, labor rights. Put your hands together and make him welcome as he make his way to the stage, labor rights. That is Mr. Vegas for your labor rights. Welcome, Mr. Vegas. Central St. James, welcome. Vegas.
Hello.
Mr. Vegas.
Oh, walk on, baby girl.
Don't be man again.
Labor rights. We know, say, our leader come from, boy, yeah. We don't know where Mr. 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Labor rights is from another area. Don't you agree? Mr. Dual Citizenship. Labor rights. It has been a good evening so far. And we have invited one of the queens of the Jamaica Labour Party, because we in the Jamaica Labour Party believe that the women should continue to work side by side and help strengthen the men of the Jamaica Labour Party. She hails from St. Catherine, Northeast Labour Rights. I remember Labour Rights when this lovely lady said that they're going to turn the PNP headquarters into a museum, Labour Rights, and our words are coming to pass. Labour Rights, help me welcome my co-host for this evening's proceeding, none other than Member of Parliament, Kerencia Morrison. Make her welcome, Labour Rights. Give her the St. James Central welcome. One love, peace out, love you, shower Labour Rights.
Them can't stop me. I am blessed. I am blessed every day.
Labor rights. Labor rights. Central St. James. We never come here for waste time. Turn up Central St. James. Third term with Heroy Clark. The meeting now gone on another level. Another level. Yeah, man. Labor rights. And I only hope if we know music, like how we know music, we should not draw for Mr. Vegas broke it down. Shower Labor rights. Yeah, man. Because of that I go on a Central tonight. Shower Labor rights. Home a Davis, it is good to have you in the house. Labor rights. Are we feeling a third term with Heroy Clark? Heroy for the third term. Come on, Labor rights, ready? Lego Vegas, chopper. Come on, all Labor rights everywhere. Come on. Vegas, got it right.
All the real good as them step forward.
All of the good as them in a Central. March out.
The girls just broke out. I promise you the world anytime them see all your wine. And that get you mad, cause you want every time. Catch for the babe. Broke
it down for Hero. Yeah, man.
Broke it down.
Wallet.
Mr. Vegas, Allison.
Labor rights. It is my absolute pleasure to bring you greetings from St. Catherine, Northeastern. And I didn't know, say, anyhow we never make it down here tonight, I would be in serious problems with my colleague and friend, Heroy Clark. Now, are we ready for the third term? Third term for the Jamaica Labour Party. Third term for Heroy Clark. Andrew Holness deserves the third term.
And what we say, Heroy, 2 good turns deserve another, and another, and another. And in Central St. James, we have one lone big breeze, and that is Heroy.
Who was the big man? Heroy. Who was the champion? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy. Who was the...
I am so happy to see that MP, you have made this investment in rewarding your workers. Workers, you are the heartbeat of the Jamaica Labour Party, and I salute all the workers here. You have been with the Jamaica Labour Party. No matter the hill, no matter the valley, a shower you say, shower, 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 shower.
Heroy, who was the champion? Heroy, who got the best plan? Heroy, who bring the action? Heroy, Labour Party.
And one day, me did go past my place and ask them how they see them in the West here. If you're not ready for the election, and somebody said, no, pass your place because a clean sweep in a St. James. Tell me something. What Chopper John there? What me song there? Labor rights? Don't make nobody lead you to think that you don't have a right to celebrate all the gains made by the Jamaica Labour Party. We stand on a record of performance, and that is why we can choose Jamaica. Listen to me, it's not a joke thing, Labour rights. We have put in the work. Me sure Heroy Clark the whole heap of work down here. A lot that you can boast about. You can't begin to start talking about Heroy Clark. And there are so many persons here tonight ready to give Heroy that strong and dodgy excited about Clarendon. Who is the new shiny kid on the block in Clarendon? Who? Warren Newby.
Show all your eyes. Hey, selector, fine, so me get hot this year, brother. Nobody try cramp up me thing, brother. You know how long me there in the wilderness and me come out and me get hot this year. I don't want to play my song. What you do, boy? Shut up. Very distinguished Member of Parliament and Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, my brother, Heroy Clark. Minister, the Honorable Marlene Malahoo Fort. Minister Homer Davis. The Honorable Mr. Vegas. Senator Sinclair, Senator Morgan, His Worship, the Mayor, Councillor Arthur Lynch, and Councillor Gregory. Maximum respect. Are you right to a pretty daughter them? And then to you, the labor rights in the crowd, the very beautiful people of Central St. James. Shower, love and respect.
Wanna get me hot this year? Where them a gonna do if you hold me? Or do you need? Or get me wicked this year? Not even water.
Wanna look so good. Let me tell you,
it says that the blessing of the Almighty God is on you. That your hard work has made you prosperous. That your government is opening doors for you, and you are embracing these new opportunities with two hands, and the glory of God is in the testimony that you give, that you are better off in 2025 than you were in 2016. Show our labor rights.
Earthquake! There's one in case I get my sparkles and dust. Watch this now. Hey, wanna get me hot this year? Where them I gonna do if they hold me?
Labor rights. I am pleased to be here. I have to thank my brother, Heroy, who, no matter what the set of circumstances, you know your friend, all when you not see him, he might defend your best interest. And the way that Heroy has looked out for me, I know he is doing twice as much for you. You have gotten a very good MP who will leave no stone unturned in his bid to make life better for every single member of Central St. James. Give him a hearty round, Labor Rights. On my way here from the very lovely constituency of Northwest Clarendon, I noticed we passed 1 and 2 poster with PMP candidate panel. But we don't pass non-PMP people. As soon as the people them see the green light for the car top, they run out of the yard. Show a labor right! Show a labor right! Show a labor right! I hear right. That tell me something. It tell me something. Because politics have a lot to do with momentum, you know. So it's like a momentum come to the Labour Party since January. And it is rolling and it is gathering mass. And every turn it turn over. Some who were unsure now join in. Some who did turn back, dash away the old dirty orange shirt and find back them green shirt. And they are ready now.
There's one in case I get my sparkles and dust. Watch this now. Hey, wanna get me hot this year? Where them I gonna do if they hold me?
Right now, Dr. the Honorable Orchestra.
Earthquake! There's one in case I get my sparkles and dust. Watch this now.
Labor rights.
Wanna get me hot this year?
All labor rights, please stand as we welcome champion MP, a minister in whom we are well pleased. And it's a solid lineup. How do we marshal this? Dr. the Honorable Horace Chang.
Marching on to victory. Labour Party marching, Labour Party marching, marching on to victory. Labour Party marching on. All right.
to see how you wake up, how you're excited. Let us welcome officially to the platform the veterans, the kingpins, the solid men, the champions of the West, the Honorable Edmund Bartlett and the Honorable Dr. Horace Chang. Laborites, be upstanding as we acknowledge the Deputy Prime Minister. Please be upstanding, all Laborites, as we extend the official welcome.
Equal rights and justice is our everlasting song. Unity and progress will make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember Bustamante, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell.
Warren Newby.
Thank you, MP. What a wonderful welcome for these two veterans. Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights. Labor Party nice. Labor Party nice.
Labor Party marching on to victory.
Labor rights. As I say, from January, that's something I turn around. And it a get so ready, you know. As soon time for pick it, Marlon. By the ready up. It a ready up. And we just a wait to see the green clocks come out. That they know what time it is. They know what time it is. All of a sudden, who did a ball out? Say, call it, Andrew, call it. We can't hear from them from what they hear.
Labor rights, ring the bell them. Winner, we are winner, we are winner. JLP, winner, we are winner, we are winner. Labor rights, winner, we are winner, we are winner. When the hand them there, Labor Party a big up Jamaica. We are one.
Labor rights. Let me say what me have to say and go sit down. Wanna listen to the budget debate? The Prime Minister, the Most Honorable Dr. Andrew Holness, went into the Parliament with the DNA results and put it forward. Evidence as to who won which pitney. The one who have for them, they don't want it. By daylight, the next day, then keep press conference and then carry one doctor man from Montego Bay. We go testify, say, Finsack and a PMP pitney. The question when me want to ask him, so make you favor who so.
Jamaica, we not run like Jamaica. Cause we love the Jamaica. And to a big up Jamaica.
Labor rights, 2 years ago, my friend went to the parliament and moved a motion. Say every pitney we're born in this country, we get a paternity test to make sure that nobody can hide from them responsibility. And I want to tell you, time come.
We everyone for Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. But we love the Jamaica.
Labor rights. The way they love Finsack. Me get to understand. So then they try to get Finsack 2.0. We don't want it. We not turn back. We are on a steady, upward, onward pathway. All of us will achieve our dreams as long as the Honorable Dr. Andrew Michael Holness forms government in this country.
Them call we jump down the island in the sun. If you want some fun, Labour Party we second to none. But
we not turn back. We are not going to turn back. This time, forward and onward to what is Jamaica's bright future that we have been denied by PNP governments since the 1970s and the 1990s, and they came back in 2011 and they imposed the most massive tax package on our backs. We are not going back. We not turn back to Labour rights.
jelly water, coconut in red run down. The reggae beers with the drum, we sugar cane bed.
So, I trust into your capable hands, Heroy Clark. I trust into your capable hands the future of your children. I trust in your capable hands your own prosperity. And I know on election day, you will weigh these things and the X will go right beside the bell. Shower Labour rights until we meet again.
The best right from Labour right, big up Jamaica. We everyone for Jamaica. We not run let Jamaica. We just love for Jamaica. And you a big up Jamaica.
Labour rights. One thing I love about the Jamaica Labour Party, we are about action and performance. This party is not about the capping. This party is not about the one bag of talking. This party, don't play with me. This party is a party of performance and a party of achievement. And there is one person in whom I am well pleased. When he communicates to Labour right, then just relax. Labour right, then say, yes, man, we get somebody who is on the ball with the information, with the knowledge. Him wear the green beret. He has a whole brand of his own. Run up.
You know, when you're at a Labour Party meeting and you hear half pint level the vibes, you know, say it's problem time. Labour rights, howdy. Love how the workers meeting are proudy. PG, when you turn up my mic loudly, I'm come to deal with it proudly. Labour rights. You know when a government is doing well, when the people who are opposed to the government in a problem, them have a deputy spokesman on national security, and him have nothing to talk about, because under the leadership of Horace Chang, we have sustained reduction in murders. So I'm in a problem. Labour rights. One of the hardest jobs in Jamaica right now is to be an opposition spokesperson. Believe you me. Last week, Jamaica's best tourism minister
See him on the platform here, Edmund Bartlett. Edmund Bartlett. DJ, level. Don't be influenced by, let's balance the bass to the treble. Edmund Bartlett, Labour Rights, announced a flight coming to Jamaica from Dubai. It will be routed through Frankfurt, Germany, but it will come here to Jamaica, Montego Bay, bringing tourists to our island. And you know what that means for you. But a certain lady who are run against Heroy Clark, she jump up because them not have nothing to do as opposition spokespersons. Them not have nothing legitimate to talk about. So she fly up quick and say, well, it's not a direct flight, it is an indirect flight. But Labour Rights, I use this platform to tell her tonight, when Andrew Michael Holness flies the gate, here in Central St. James, that lady going to get a direct backsliding. So she can go and talk about direct flight or indirect flight. I'll tell you something, Labour Rights. As you here in St. James know, our tourism product here in Jamaica is valuable to us. It not only provides direct employment to many of you and your children, Labour Rights, it enables many of you who are entrepreneurs who get up at daytime and juggle on a little thing. Whether you're a jutta driver, or you operate a small attraction, or you sell something down at the craft market, you know how important our tourism product is to you.
I'm good.
So whether a flight is a direct flight or an indirect flight, we love them, we accept them. Different flights every day. We love them same way. Labour Rights, I must thank your hard-working MP for inviting us here to converge on Central St. James for this workers' meeting. As you all know, we are looking forward to a big event this year. General election is constitutionally due by September, and it is political organization, the kind of thing that Heroy is big on, that is going to secure a third term for the Jamaica Labour Party. And I am very confident in what I'm seeing here. Heroy Clark is a man who stays close to you, his constituents. He champions your issues. He champions your issues, and he stridently and assertively makes representation on your behalf. And so I have utmost confidence in Heroy, and he will be securing his third term as your Member of Parliament, Labour Rights. You have some people who put up some posters about the place, that same lady, because she says she a campaign in this space. But quite simply, Labour Rights, Jaja see them a come, but Heroy Clark is a conqueror. Jaja see them a come, but I and I a conqueror. I said they're coming to challenge Heroy. Him a go run them out of town. I said them coming, trying to look some votes, but Heroy will retain the crown. Jaja see them a come. Heroy Clark is a conqueror. Jaja see them a come. Labour Rights. Andrew Holness a conqueror. And them going to find out, Labour Rights, where water walk, got pumpkin belly when the gate fly. Labor rights, you can be proud of your government. You can be proud of your government's record of achievements. When it comes down to addressing the issues that confront Jamaica, your government is large and in charge. Your Prime Minister gets up every day and focuses, yes? And with missionary zeal, he performs and executes in service to you, the people of Jamaica. Because as a government, we not only serve labor rights, we serve the JLP people, we serve the PNP people, and we serve people who don't necessarily support any political party at all. That's how we do business.
KMR Sounds.
And so labor rights, based on our capacity and proven track record of delivering for you, the people of Jamaica, we can safely say, like Nova Scotia, Jamaica is safe with us, labor rights. Labor rights, we have an active and strong government. We have a Prime Minister who is caring. We have a Prime Minister who is energetic, and a Prime Minister who from almost every Friday, he gets up. Yes? Our Prime Minister gets up labor rights. And of course, he's either handing out the keys to an NHD scheme, or he is delivering houses under the new social housing program, or he's cutting ribbon for some new development somewhere around the country. Our Prime Minister Labor Right is active and strong.
Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what they Labor Right, I go mash them up, yeah. Labor Right, why mash them up? Whoa! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't.
And Labor Right, the team that the Prime Minister leads is also an active and strong team. And that's why when you look at the set of destructive people over one side, and you consider the active and strong team led by Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Michael Holness, you realize, Labor Rights, that Jamaica is in good hands. And when that time comes, you need to choose Jamaica. Labor Rights, we are proud that since taking office, we have delivered 9 consecutive budgets with no new taxes.
Can't do what in yes, Andrew, why mash them up? Yeah, Labor Right, why mash them up?
The other people don't know what that is like. The other people don't know what that is like. Because when they were there, them tax us left, right, and center, Labor Rights. When they were there, them tax this, them tax that, them tax every single what's it not. And Labor Rights, them come up with a little thing where they are, but them going to give $1 billion in funding to our content creators, people on social media. I want to tell the content creators from the platform here in Central St. James tonight, if the PNP were in power, they would find a way to tax you too. So all of the taps and roses, all of the lion, the PNP would find a way to tax your earnings on social media, because that's what they sit down and conceptualize and occupy and concentrate their minds on. When they were in office, Labor Rights, they even tried to follow us with the tax acts into ATM machines. You remember that? And that's why, like a plague, the PNP must be resisted at all costs. Labor Rights, we just concluded the budget process. The annual budget process is an exercise where both sides get to outline their proposals, and the government essentially gets the budget that it has set out before the people approved. Now, what has happened in this most recent budget exercise? The PNP has come out, labor rights, with a whole heap of pie in the sky promises. One whole heap of promises. But guess what? Them totally forget, so we have been dealing with a budget exercise. So they come out promising everything under the sun, and them never present the price tag to us. They never set out what it would cost you. Now, labor rights, if a salesman stop at your foot and I try to sell you something and him now reveal to you pertinent details about the product, what would you do? Now must run him after everywhere. So labor rights, your active and strong JLP government presented compelling, credible, achievable, sustainable, and bankable plans in its budget to improve your lives, deliver more and better public services to you, and of course, give back a whole lot to you. And while your Andrew Holness-led Jamaica Labour Party government was presenting its prospectus, the other people was presenting a puss in a bag, labor rights. Are you going to buy their puss in a bag? Are you going to take any foolishness from them in terms of them puss in a bag? And so, labor rights, I join you in saying to them tonight, PNP guy, your puss in a bag, we nah buy. Oh, labor rights, they have presented some plans, rehousing in this country, because they want to try and attract young people in particular, but them get set aside $1 billion for what them call a deposit fund. The problem they have, labor rights, is that they are promising to give up so much in terms of revenues coming into the government, while at the same time, them are trying to turn around and promise to do so much more on the expenditure side. And we know, labor rights, that the two of those things don't add up. So for them voodoo economics, not trick anybody. They tricks you crew, they run with it crew, the crew that seeks to party with the rent money. We are send them back from whence they came, labor rights. So their plan rehousing is to supposedly give $500,000 for down payment, knowing fully well that the developers will increase their prices of houses as they have typically done whenever you have increases on the demand side in terms of increasing the NHT loan ceiling or providing a grant for down payment. So what has your active and strong government done, labor rights? We are not only responding in terms of increasing the NHT loan ceiling, we are doing something on what you call the supply side in terms of directing the NHT in terms of a policy directive to ensure that they come in with housing at a price point of $14 million or less, so that you can get up to $12 million to borrow from the NHT labor rights, which is a more sustainable approach to attaining the dream of home ownership.
Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what the labor rights have to mash them up, yeah, labor rights.
So, labor rights, the PNP in a desperate way, because them can't stand on for them own 2 feet. Yes? Them draft a former prime minister. Mr. Mash Up Jamaica for the better part of 18.5 years. And because we have the history labor rights, we have a little Alton Ellis dub plate for PJ Patterson. And we look at the former Prime Minister this evening, labor right, and make him know this straight. When you turn and you walk through that door, I tell you, don't come back no more, PJ. I tell you, don't come back no more. Over the years, you made Jamaica cry. I said you made us cry, PJ. I said you made Jamaica cry. So listen to me while I say to you, Jamaica is over you. The Jamaicans said them love and you. So PJ, when you turn and you walk through that door, I love your labor rights. One love.
KMR Sounds.
Hold on. You know, if me selector them a follow Marlon, Senator Morgan, I hear that Jamaica telling the PMP that we're over you. The next song we should have draw the Vegas, kill them with it now. Yeah? So you see they make me know music. Vegas, me know your music. Right? But guess what? You see, we here, as I said before, tonight, we're up in a them town. Big and bold. All labor rights. We're ready for the third term.
See them up in a them town.
Up in a them town labor rights. And we are telling them, peace, stop it capping.
Right, bro.
Right, them, all right.
No, we can't see them. No, we have to. Jesus Christ. Please stop it capping. Boy, please stop it capping.
And them know better hype, them hype. Labor rights, we go over to Southern St. James with the real man, a real member of parliament, who will continue to hold on to St. James.
KMR
Southern, nobody can get him out.
Labor rights. Labor rights of Central St. James. And our Deputy Prime Minister and General Secretary of this great Jamaica Labour Party. And if I can say without fear of contradiction, one of the most successful General Secretary of this Jamaica Labour Party, the Honorable Dr. Horace Charles. We have with us our Tourism Minister. The man who has brought tourism to a point where many on the other side could never do, and they will never do it. Because I know Minister Bartlett is trending towards 5 million tourists, and I heard him say that by 2026 you will have 5 million tourists earning $5 billion US dollars. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We have the rose among us. We have the rose among us. The rose from West Central St. James. The Honorable Marlene Malahoo. She has the PNP them running on constitutional matters. They cannot test her. And to the host, my friend, we have been coming a long time. From him used to wear short pants. Remember them days, Doc? Very unruly. But I'm so proud of him as my colleague and my friend, Heroy Clark. Senator Charles Sinclair We have been out there for a very long time. We have been in Northwest for a very long time. And I know you continue to keep up the fight on behalf of Northwest St. James when the Honorable Dr. Chang is not around. Our Mayor, Richard Vernon, a young man in whom I'm well pleased. Senator Marlon Morgan, welcome to Montego Bay, sir. Welcome. My good friend from way back, way back, former Senator Warren Newby. And I'm sure that when party leader announces the next general election, Warren Newby will be walking down Duke Street with all of us as a member of parliament for the constituency he is now seeking to represent. I bring you greetings from the constituency of St. James Southern, a constituency that has been in the political wilderness for 32 years until 2020 September. The people of the constituency said they cannot take this operation anymore because when they look across Northwest St. James, them see things are gone. When them look across East Central St. James, them see things are gone. When them look across Central St. James, them see things are gone. When them look across West Central St. James, them see things are gone. Them say, damn it, we must change course at this time.
Vote for Labour. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Vote for Labour.
And so, on the 3rd of September 2020, the people decide that a few time now, we need some of the prosperity because prosperity is all over St. James. What is left? What about us in South St. James? And for that, we have started on the prosperity journey. And if I'm to mention the whole question of water that has not been seen in some areas of that constituency for a very long time, I was reminded by someone recently when the former member of parliament came to South St. James as the member of parliament. Basically, most, if not all, districts have water. And when he was leaving, all districts were without water. But I said to the people of South St. James, we have started some major water projects. Water projects that will involve some close to $1 billion Jamaican. I said to them, you have too long to wait. You have too long to wait to see a major improvement in your water supply. And so they gave me a message. They give me a message to report to this meeting that Southern St. James will be in the winner's enclosure when Andrew Holness, our Prime Minister and party leader, decide to call the next general election.
Vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour.
I will say to us here, St. James, we don't play. I will say to you that the 5 of us as member of parliament, we are one. We are like NATO. We are all for one and one for all. And when we take Northwest, we take West Central, we take South, we take East Central, we will also be taking West Central St. James. So let me tell you, Madam Chair, I can tell you these 5 members of parliament will be walking down Duke Street when the Prime Minister called the election and the dust is settled. We will be there down Duke Street. So labor rights, I know you are here tonight and we have many speakers. We have many speakers. But let me tell you, a man came here some years ago after 2002 general election. And what he said to the people after he saw the people of St. James decide to move away from the PNP. He said, we're going to suck salt through wooden spoon. That's what he said to us. And we say, okay, we won't suck no salt through wooden spoon, but we'll continue to give the PNP a political backsliding for the enforceable future. And let me tell you, I heard Senator Sinclair raise the issue recently. And it has to do with the Booklands. And I'm very passionate about the Booklands because he called them the Rolls-Royce capturers. I said to the people of St. James, what the PNP has done to the citizens of this parish by capturing Booklands, believe me, in some countries, a lot of them would be wearing short pants at this time. And that is why the people of St. James will never trust them. They will never trust the PNP. Because what? They are not for us. They are all for themselves. So labor rights, I know a date will be coming up soon. I want us to focus on the task ahead. There are some work to be done in the various constituencies, in the various PDs, in the various clusters. I don't want none of you to leave here tonight thinking that we are there. We are not there, but we will be there if we conduct ourselves and keep focus at the task at hand. So labor rights, as you leave here tonight, leave with one mission. Leave with one mission, that Andrew Holness must get the third term. Your members of parliament must be returned to parliament to continue the work that they have started. So labor rights, you have some little people coming around, tricking and talking all kind of rubbish. Run them away. They have gotten 18 and a half years to have executed the rubbish that they're talking about. We don't have no time for PNP in St. James. They don't mean we're no good. We are not like them. We seek to do as a party to empower the people of St. James. They seek to empower themselves, and that is what they are here. That is what they want to look about. They are seeking an avenue to empower themselves. But I say to you, they won't get that opportunity because Dr. Chang, Minister Bartlett, Minister Malahoo Ford, and my friend Heroy and myself, we will never give them that opportunity.
Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for Labour in this election.
So labor rights, I want to leave here tonight. I want to leave here tonight understanding the rules of the game. Understanding the rules of St. James. We are not going to allow no PNP to come into any of these constituencies. So labor rights, hold on for your victory. You got it in 2016, you got it in 2020, and you will be getting it in 2025. Labor rights, don't be fooled. Continue holding on to your victory. Shower labor rights.
Tell your neighbor to vote for Labour.
Thank you. Almost a full house here today. We welcome MP George Wright, who is here. A number of councillors.
In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour.
I believe Councillor Donette Foster is also here. My two councillors, they wouldn't forgive me for not mentioning them. Councillor Correll Davis and Councillor Robert Grandison. We're up in a them town. Heroy, me can't say that. Boy, so we're up in your town. All right. All right, Member of Parliament. At the heart of everything that we are doing are our hard-working workers. This is all about the workers. And Dr. Chang, you will agree that the Jamaica Labour Party places the highest value on our workers. Let me see the hands of the workers who have been following the Labour Party for years and years and years. You've been through a lot, many trials, hills, valley, mountain, but you're a warrior. And if them could have bring up the song quickly, warrior, that's our Labour Party workers. Then turn up in the Gideon with us, where today we can look forward to the third term. Labourites, at this time, I invite MP Heroy Clark to continue with the Worker Awards.
Once again, MP Kerencia Morrison, thank you for the awesome work that you're doing. It's a good thing so every Tuesday when we go to Parliament, we stop down at Mr. Chin shop and buy some stagger back here. Yes, you may be watching Parliament each Tuesday and you see a little blue bag moving around. That is the peanut brittle or the stagger bag. That's the energy pack. At this time, Bustamante Party, Hugh Shearer Party, Edward Philip George Siaga Party, Dr. Andrew Holness Party is saying to the workers, we love you, we appreciate you, we will look after you, and we want to allow you to continue to work for us, because without the foundation, there cannot be a home, there cannot be a house. And so tonight, as we continue with our appreciation to the workers, we will now ask the Honorable, my mentor, Dr. Horace Chang, to just stand for me. Because we are going to be awarding the party plaque to one of our workers, the party leaders long service award, and it goes to, without anybody can quarrel, a man who has been at the forefront of Jamaica Labour Party in St. James, a man who make it known, say a one party, one leader, one Andrew Holness, one Heroy Clark, one St. James Central, Richard Da Costa.
Vote for Labour. Why? We are the government, going back to Parliament. Labour alone, we give our vote. Labour Party, we love the most. And them alone, again we vote. Tell them again. Vote for Labour.
Award, the Party Leaders Long Service Award, reads as follows. In recognition of 23 years of unwavering dedication, loyalty, and invaluable service to the Jamaica Labour Party and St. James Central, your enduring commitment and contributions have helped shape our movement and strengthen our mission. With heartfelt appreciation, we honor your legacy of service. Party Leader Andrew Michael Holness.
In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party.
And we're not stopping there, because we believe in the persons who go out there, whether rain the fall, sun the shine, or breeze a blow, and they make sure that they get the information of all the persons who live in a geographical area. We call them the canvassers. And today, we are presenting the Party Leaders Canvas of the Year Award to no other than Mrs. Marlene Simit Brooks.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them I make we will now
ask Madam Marlene Malahoo Ford, my very dear friend, to come and present this one.
You are my namesake. Let me give you a hug. All right. Party Leaders Canvasser of the Year Award is presented to you, Marlene Smith Brooks, for your relentless commitment, persuasive advocacy, and outstanding efforts, invaluable service to the Jamaica Labour Party in St. James Central. Your dedication and passion is instrumental in driving our success and building a stronger movement. With a sincere gratitude, we celebrate your impact. Congratulations, Marlene.
In this election, tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Why? We are the government, going back to Parliament. Yes, we are. Labour alone, we give our vote. Labour Party, we love the most, and them alone.
This award, Party Leaders Enumerator of the Year Award, it is going to a lady who I can tell you, from the days of Market Street, when we were in a little room that we call our office, that where we started from, and she would spend endless nights putting things in place. Today, I am happy, I am elated, I am delighted to know that the party is saying, you are the Enumerator of the Year Award for St. James Central, Mrs. Natasha Wilson Headley.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour.
You know, labor rights, elections aren't won by big campaigns and plenty rah-rah and noise. You know how elections are won? They are won because you have one more voter on the voters list than the PNP. And so, the most important job that you can do for me as your candidate and MP is to enumerate. When I talk later, I will tell you about that. And so my party leader knows the importance of enumerators because it's a numbers game we play. And it don't matter the noise. When the count is done, I want one more vote than the PNP. That's the whole idea. So God bless you, Sister Natasha Wilson Headley, for your exemplary dedication, precision, and tireless effort in ensuring the accuracy and integrity of our electoral process. Your work has played a crucial role in strengthening democracy
and the foundation of our Jamaica Labour Party movement in St. James Central. We honor, I want you to listen to this because this is what the Prime Minister, party leader says, Dr. Andrew Holness. He says to Miss Natasha Wilson Headley, we honor and appreciate your service. God bless.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for.
Thank you very much. At this time, I'm going to ask Minister Homer Davis to present this one. And this one is going to a man who is a scrutineer, who is a canvasser, who is an indoor agent worker. This man works for the Jamaica Labour Party right round the clock, 27. All the while, he does it and does it well. Party Leaders Worker of the Year Award goes to Mr. Wayne Holness. Is he here?
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour.
Come, Mr. Holness. How are you? I have not seen you in a while. You good? Well, this is a plaque from your Prime Minister and party leader, the Most Honorable Dr. Andrew Michael Holness. And it's read, in recognition of your outstanding dedication, commitment, and service to the Jamaica Labour Party in St. James Central. Your hard work and unwavering support has been instrumental in advancing the mission, value of our movement. Your contribution is deeply appreciated. Dated March 2025. Mr. Holness, I know you for a very long time, and you have never stopped working for the Labour Party. And congratulations for this recognition, sir. Good.
Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for Labour.
And we are going to be continuing with the giveaways. We're going to ask the two beautiful ladies and the gentleman, Councillor Harris, to bring the drum closer to us. And this time, Mas Ed, we are going to ask you to pick a name. So, Mas Ed, come and pick a name for me, please. And the name on the paper is our very sweet and bonus, Odisha Walcott.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour.
And she has won herself a washing machine.
That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them I make we vote for Labour. In this election, tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Why? We are the government. Going back to Parliament. Yes, we are. Labour alone.
And we're going to spin again, because we still have some more prizes. One more time, I said. Okay, and the one that is out of the drum is Christopher Powell. Where is Chris? We're still going to have to draw because his name came out. And the prize that he won is an electric kettle. Marie Hazley. And she won herself a hand mixer. Now we're going to ask Miss Marlene, could you do her say Hanan?
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make
Natalie Carr. And she has won for herself dinner at Pier 1 for 2. Workers, we still have the refrigerator, we still have the gas stove, we still have the 42-inch TV, we have some fans, we have some more blenders and rice cookers. Please don't leave before you get a chance to win something.
Labor rights, I know that there is someone who we want to hear from. We're waiting to hear from. But I'll tell you this. At least a year ago, one of my friends called me. And my friend said to me, Kerencia, you not follow social media. You don't see how a certain person beat them bad on social media. He would have killed them on social media. Him stand up for the government on social media. Him stand up for truths and rights on social media. It look like say equal rights and justice are for him everlasting song too. And the labor rights were a little disappointed and said, then how this man here never reach a conference? Because this is somebody who we wanted to see touch the conference platform. Heroy, I don't know his way you do, but you managed to get him in your seat before you reach up on my seat. Because him have to reach up to Northeast St. Catherine. I want to call him Mr. Clifford Smith, but him no one we call him that. Central St. James, please stand as more than likely for the first time on a JLP platform to share with us, to speak about the government, not only to perform, but to bring his message. Labor rights, everyone, from all over the diaspora who are tuned in live. It is my pleasure to invite Mr. Vegas.
From the end of the earth will I cry out to thee.
Show our labor rights.
Lead me to the
Show our labor rights. St. James Central Wagwan. Is the third term loading? Is the third term loading? Our protocol observed. But first I want to big up Deputy, our Speaker and Member of Parliament, your own Honorable Heroy Clark, Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Horace Chang, Minister of Tourism, the Honorable N. Bartlett, Senator Marlene Morgan, Senator Charles Sinclair, Matthew Samuda is on his way, soon to be Member of Parliament, Warren Newby. Big up Floyd Green is not here as yet, I think. MP Kerencia Spencer, the Fire Mama. MP Malahoo Fort. Deputy Councillors, Deputy Mayor Richmond, Richard Vernon, Arthur Lynch, Gregory Harris. Our champion workers, you who are watching on social media, and everyone that is here tonight, big up on yourself. St. James Central, I am not here tonight in the capacity of an artist. I am here as a patriotic Jamaican who wants what is best for this country. So I stand in solidarity with you who are here and every Jamaican who wants the best for this country, Jamaica. Before I came on the stage, Mrs. Fort, like a mom, she said, remember to tell them why you say labor right. Yeah? St. James Central, there are so many reasons for me to say labor right. But let me give you a little back history. As a little youth, when my parents sent me to shop one day to go buy some rice, and I go to the shop, and the housekeeper said to me, I have to buy soap with the rice. That's sticking on my brain from them time there. So me did have to be a labor right, because them days there are the days when PMP have it. Hey! We're living in an era where we can remind ourselves of goods we used to married
for we get little food. These are under PMP in 1978. So we have to break the curse of PMPism. We have to break the curse of false promises. We have some of our brothers and sisters who are sticking with the color orange, but we have to break that curse and bring them to the light of the green. It is obvious what the Jamaican Labour Party is doing. We can see the vision. We can see what's going on. But sometimes you have to rise up somebody like a Mr. Vegas and say, go and spread it on the mountain. So if I have to go door to door, walk from one point of Jamaica to the other point to let the people know what's going on, I will do it. The first time I performed on a major stage, it was right here in St. James. It was Reggae Sumfest 1998. And the amount of love the people showed me, to this day, I carry that with me. Because I know St. James people loyal. I know St. James people real. I know real. So I am confident that St. James people will be electing the Honorable Heroy Clark to represent this parish again and deliver a third term to the Jamaican Labour Party.
I just the blessing.
Pull up. I'm telling you, on the day of election, we're going to have an early celebration. I feel it. And we're going to be walking with Heroy Clark. And we are going to sing a song with Gusso. Show me labor right, friends. One more term on them. Go and build our vibes. Heroy dust them again. It's an easy choice. It's nothing complicated. It's just you not seeing the vision, so we have to show you the vision. We have to bring it to the people. It's a simple choice because we see we own brother. We come from Spanish Town where we can relate to the poverty, the poor upbringing, Dr. Andrew Holness putting in the work. When I see the Honorable Senator Marlon out there whipping them, I say, yes, him have the fire like me. Because sometimes it's a fire, you know. And sometimes some people don't like see when you blaze the fire. Because dirty bungle don't like fire. Labor rights. I heard a 2-time convicted drug dealer turned politician say I must stay out of politics because when I speak about politics, me not competent. Me want to help him, help me send a message to him, my brother. Help me send a message to him.
Yes, I don't see blessing. I don't see blessing. Father God bless him. When more blessing. I don't see blessing. I don't see blessing. Labor right, they can't stop me. I am blessed. I am blessed. Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest. Every day of my life. Ready now, man, ready now. Listen, we pray God. Make money. Pull up.
Dr. Chang, everything straight. Kerencia, everything straight. Tell such man to do that and beat me. Jamaicans, labor rights. We have come a very long way. We have survived the days under PMP-ism. We have survived the days of when rice and flour did a married. We have survived the days when people put ideology above or before diplomacy. We have the right man for the job. Everything that's going on in the world, you need somebody with a steady hand. You need somebody who can manage the thing. You don't need somebody where when pressure take him have to send for PJ Patterson. Labor rights. When I see them put up the flyer, say, them set the record straight. I thought PJ was gonna come apologize to the Jamaican people. I thought PJ Patterson was gonna come and beg you for forgiveness. After all, it was under PJ Patterson where we lost over 40,000 business. Where the rich got richer off the backs of the poor people. While the homeless people here in Montego Bay, St. James were scraped up and carried them to St. Elizabeth got dumped. Jamaica, labor rights. Attacking to the PMP too, because we're going to lift the spell off of you. We're going to remove the spell off of with PMP brothers and sisters and make them come to the light. Everything green is all right. I see some of my brothers and sisters from the other side saying, forgive the opposition leader a chance. Them I beg forgive him a chance. What comes to mind when I hear a chance? Them think of Christmas when we are pick balloon. This is not a joke thing. We cannot give no chance to somebody we lie to about everything. If a man lie about which pipe come from, him will lie to you about everything. The man looking our eye and tell we say, he has a British passport and him get a British visa. Oh, you adopt that. The man take with a fool. The man take with an idiot. But we have something for him when the doorbell ring and the gate fly. We'll be marching on to victory. Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights.
Family. Amazing family. If I want to be a fern killer, me no believe in a fern killer. Family. Amazing family. Me love me family, them to me heart. You do the earth, one of them real kill it, to the end, they from me start. Real better than and them no know when we are buy 3 sardines and 1 pound of rice from shop. And them no know when we are get chased by cops and you can the unknown job. And I know I'm making now. Boy, more struggle feel. Boy,
labor rights, how you feeling?
heart. Time to turn a new page, cause a new day's born. Don't bother worry about this time we're gone. A fountain of blessing, gotta go turn on. Get ready to take your form. 2025, and we're alive.
Third term, Heroy Clark.
This will be the year for you.
Third term, Andrew Michael Holness. All labor rights, here and abroad. This is our time. This is our term. Two good terms with Andrew Holness. This is another.
Now make none get to you. Reach to your brethren next to you and say,
this will be the year for the labor rights.
Make you get to you.
Labor rights, you ready?
So nobody can step to you. Oh, this Chiquita.
Respect everything.
One. Shadow. Chiquita.
Man, Mr. Vegas, I think that is the best set that you have ever delivered in all your life, if I must say so. That was fire. That was facts. You were on form. Straight facts for the Labour Party. A witness of the record of performance. I feel like I want to talk to the GenSec, Dr. Horace Chang, for tell you, say no man, but Mr. Vegas can't get one seat for run, but no my one no. But no my one do, you know, Doc. This will be the year for the labor rights. You see later this year when Andrew Holness Carly, who ready for Dr. Holness Carly? Who are ready when he call? Show our labor rights. And it is on this energy that I call to bring greetings. The wonderful, brilliant woman, the honorable member from West Central St. James, Marlene Malahoo Ford.
Chiquita, tell them why you're in, you're clean.
Kerencia, you see how St. James nice. All right, lend me your ears. Lend me your ears. Lend me your ears. I am so delighted to be here across the constituency border to support my colleague, Heroy, and to commend Team St. James Central. Commendations to all constituency party workers whose dedicated service was specially acknowledged. The Jamaica Labour Party movement is better and stronger because of you, each and every one of you. Heroy Clark has been a good leader of Team St. James Central, and by extension, a valuable member of Team St. James and Team Jamaica Labour Party in the Parliament. Team St. James is undoubtedly a special team. We have the Deputy Prime Minister, who in other circles is regarded as a governor of the Republic, President of the Republic. We have the Minister of Tourism. We have the Minister of State in the office of the Prime Minister. We have Senator Sinclair, and we have the Deputy Speaker of the House. I am honored to serve in the Ministry of Legal and Constitutional Affairs. Make no mistake, all of us in Team St. James have made progress in the work assigned to us on your behalf, all of us. when Heroy carries out his duties as Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, he commands respect. He is even-handed and fair. Without a doubt, Heroy Clark deserves your vote. He is definitely better than the competitor. Heroy not chatty, and him not enough, and him not seek attention. What he does is that he works diligently on your behalf. And so St. James Central is in safe and reliable hands with Heroy. What matters to you matters to Heroy. He deserves your vote for one more term upon them.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor.
So, from tourism to national security to the execution of national projects in the West, to reforming our constitution to make government more responsible to the people, everyone in Team St. James is making a contribution that you can be proud of. As we prepare for the polls in this election year of 2025, I want to ask you to avoid the distraction from the other side. Do not be their messengers of doom and gloom. Do not let them divide and conquer. Don't take their lies and spread them like wildfire. I'm asking everyone to keep focus on the tremendous progress we have made on so many fronts. More roads have been fixed in Jamaica than ever before, but we still have more to be fixed. More street lights have been turned on, but we still have more to turn on. Your communities are looking better than they have ever looked, and we still have more fixing up to do. More people have improved their houses and have gained homes than ever before, and we still have a lot more to do to help those who have not yet made it to where they want. More children have gotten help with school fees and college tuition than ever before, making a difference for their family, and we still have more to help. More people have been helped by this JLP government than ever before. Regardless of your P, you are in need, we find a program, we implement it. Practically every issue that you face, we have created a program to address them, and we are making good progress.
Marching on to victory. Labour Party marching, Labour Party.
But my fellow Labourites, we have so much more to do, and that is why we need the Jamaica Labour Party to continue to form and lead government. We are yet to take full stock of how PNP-ism has mashed up Jamaica. Prime Minister Holness, in his budget presentation, spent some time to show Jamaica the difference in Jamaica under PNP administration and under Jamaica Labour Party administrations. The work to reform government to better serve you must continue, and their record is nothing to go by. You know, they set the thing in a way that everybody who deals with government struggle. When you finish going through the complex processes, they criminalize just about everything in Jamaica, and yet we can't even enforce the laws as we should. But talk about a security minister who has made progress and who has brought down the crime rates. Because
marching on to victory. Labour Party marching on. All right, marching on to victory.
we are marching on. You know, through the work assigned to me, I see laws that are complex, laws that over-criminalize our people. I see processes that are designed to frustrate you. But we have begun the work to reform government, to ensure that everyone who deals with government is well served. We can't go back to the unsound policies, to the reckless gambles. We can't afford another economics lecturer who presents theories that make no practical sense to be the advisor on economic affairs. And I tell him I'm going to get a whopping in St. James, West Central.
Everybody jump up.
You know, I hear the talk on their version of FinSAC. There's one thing that puzzles me about those policies that caused so many Jamaicans to lose their homes, lose their businesses, and some of them lost their lives. Why were they not sold the businesses? Why were they not given the opportunity to get back the assets after they paid their debts, paid the interest many times over? Instead, their properties were sold at very low price. And broken hearts resulted when they saw that they paid back their debts. They paid back the interest and still couldn't meet the amount because of the high excessive rate. And so many people lost their lives. So we can't go back to policies. And when we tell you that we're going to do something for you, you can bet on us to implement it, because we not tell you anything and then say we never intend to implement it. So, before I came here today, I was at a community meeting in Mount Salem, and the Ministry of Health team reported on a survey that was done in the Mount Salem community. And from the survey sample, more people reported that they were well served by the health services, the local health services. They understand that the work to improve Cornwall Regional Hospital is ongoing. And as much as they would have wanted the work to be completed long time before, they understand that what is emerging is a brand new hospital and another new hospital beside it. So I hear that plans are on the way to talk about what is not happening in St. James. But let me tell you something, you cannot believe their lies and do not become their messengers. That leader who is seeking prime ministership, him not ready. Him not ready. Him not ready. Him not ready. That leader not ready. But beyond that, he cannot be trusted. He just can't be trusted. He cannot be trusted. So he comes to the nation on a platform of integrity. But he has some questions to answer. So, Mr. Vegas, him still not come clean about his nationality and citizenship affairs. He hasn't come clean. He hasn't come clean about the arrangements of his assets. Because you see, when you serve publicly, your business is all over the place. And you can't be telling people that you have integrity and you are not prepared to lay it bare in public life so that your affairs can be scrutinized. Him not ready and he cannot be trusted. As a matter of fact, I would like him to tell us, how did he come to succeed the Minister of Finance in the seat that he now holds? Talk to the Jamaican people. What did you give and what did you get? Because the questions are more than answer. And him not ready, he cannot be trusted. Labor rights, we have our work cut out for us. As we prepare to go to the polls, I want you to keep focus. I want you to do the work. It is not talk that will bring the victory. If you are a supporter of the Labour Party, that support must be shown in the vote that goes in the ballot box. And so, I want you to stand tall and stand proud in being a Labourite. We have shown you that we have the team. We have the talent. We have been active and strong. And we put Jamaica first. We choose Jamaica because we choose you. We're not here with one foot in and one foot out. We are here making government better to serve you. And so, I want to thank you for supporting your Member of Parliament. I want to thank you for supporting all of us who are elected. And we ask for your continued support. We do not see our positions as places of personal privilege. We see our roles as high seats of responsibility that must be used to serve you better and serve you well. So my politics, unapologetically, is about good government. Because as Prime Minister Holness told you, fiscal discipline can yam. Because reckless spending, mismanagement of the economy left no monies to take care of your affairs. So good government can help you to put food on your table, can bring safety in your communities and in your homes. And Jamaica will rise and shine. It is such an honor for me to serve you. You have my commitment that I will bring the best of my talent and my time to continue to work on your behalf. And I assure you, we have the better team. So, one more term upon them. We are going to ring the bell upon them. We're going to shower them. Shower them.
Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what the Labour right. I go mash them up, yeah. Labour right, go mash them up. Whoa. Them can't run, them can't hide.
And of course, St. James member will celebrate the Western Children and Adolescent Hospital, so that when something do your pitney, you don't have to think about how you have to go find your way. Go to Kingston at Bustamante. This is a party that loves and cares. Let me tell you something, Labourites. Love is an action word. You can't say you love me and you haven't done anything for me. You're not taking care of me. You're not making my life better by providing those opportunities, not only for me, but for my children and for my community. That is what love is. You know what love is? When Heroy Clark was able to make Salt Spring get water after 40 years. That's love. So we don't want nobody, Mr. Vegas, can tell we nothing about love so. Tell us about the new social housing program, the pension program for persons 75 years and older, the hard skills training, which is free up to tertiary level, removing the shackle of having a guarantor for student loan. The Heroy Clark, the other PNP MP, they may not want to talk. But we want to talk about what we get for education through the CDF. This last year alone, $8 million. You can go into your MP and talk to your MP and get little help. The welfare programs for the people. This is a government that cares about the people. And another MP who is doing well as a great ambassador for the Jamaica Labour Party is a member of parliament from Southwest St. Elizabeth, Minister the Honorable Floyd Green, Baba Green, shower labor rights,
marching on to victory.
Shower labor rights, Central St. James labor rights, shower.
Labour Party marching, Labour Party marching, marching on to victory.
You know, once Heroy Clark says that I have to be here, then I have to be here. Because Heroy Clark is the sort of representative that makes the Jamaica Labour Party proud. He's a hard-working member of parliament. You can hold up your head and talk about Heroy Clark and the work that he has done.
Marching on to victory.
Me tell you, say, the way Heroy good as a MP, he convinced me say him have farmer on Farm Road and he get Farm Road right here in Central St. James. But what I love about Heroy Clark, he respects everybody. He treats everybody with respect. And if nobody no love their worker, Heroy Clark loves his workers. And he is an example for the entire Labour Party. So even though I had some things to do in my constituency, I said I had to come. And the truth is, it's not so hard anymore because the Labour Party fixed the road. So we can just left from Black River and in no time I am here in Central.
Here I. Who was the champion? Here I. Who bring the action? Here I. Who got the best plan?
So I'm going to say a few things. I sit in Parliament and I watch the budget debate up close. Now you know what it is. It is a budget debate. So each year you put the figures and you come and you give your side and the next person give for them side. A budget debate. But what is happening now in Jamaica? The days when politicians just come and make promise, then days they are cut out. But I like the other side not realize so them days they are cut out. So when them come talk, them promise everything under the sun. 1 billion here, 2 billion there. Them promise, and missing my Minister of Finance, she just come and she put up a table. And she say, make we see how much your promise them cost. And she start throw lick under them. She lick them left, she lick them right.
She lick them up in the center. Me see the man get uncomfortable. Him jump up. So when me see the man jump up, me say, where am I going to say now? He say, he never really talk about this year budget. I not really this year budget he might talk about. Me say, me have to say, what can go so? But the beauty with the budget debate is you get to see up close the difference between that side and the party you support. I saw my Prime Minister stand up and speak for 5 hours and kept everybody attention, kept us spellbound with his plans and vision for this country. He gave a speech that something was in it for every single person, and not promises, commitments, things that are already in progress or things we are going to do shortly. He spoke about youth and the Heart Trust and all that he had done. He spoke about the NHT, and we moved the NHT loan amount from 7.5 million to 9 million per person so that more people can own their own house. He spoke about the fact that we know that there are some vulnerable people, and as such, your government is going to be rolling out grants of $20,000 for the vulnerable people who are not captured on the PART program. He looked back at the minimum wage and he put another $1,000 on the minimum wage. Remember when we started, the minimum wage was how much? $6,500. The minimum wage now is $16,000 under the Labour Party government. May I tell you the truth? When the Prime Minister done talk, me have to get up and say, rep. No Betty Milk. Nobody no good like my Prime Minister.
That keeps me alive. I've been licked, washed up for years, and I merely survive because of my pride.
I'm going to tell you, I don't even like talk about them and agriculture anymore. Because it is clear to me they don't regard and respect the farmers. Because it's the first time I can remember you do not have an opposition spokesperson on agriculture who sits in the House of Parliament. It is a disrespect to the farmer. But what I realize when it comes to agriculture, they have no new ideas. I see the man who says the opposition spokesperson on finance do a whole video, and everything he spoke about, we are already doing. The man said, we're going to do irrigation for farmer. This government is spending $10 billion on irrigation for farmers. The man said, we are going to farm road. When they talk about farm road, my heart hurt me. Because in the 4 years they were there, they fixed 26 farm road. This year, your government has fixed over 80 farm roads in 1 year. And then they jump up and say they're going to create a fund and provide $2 billion. I wish they would take the time and study the budget for this year. Under our productivity program, we are providing $1.2 billion to the farmers. Under our farm road program, we are providing $900 million to the farmers. And under Our capital investment for irrigation, we are providing over $4 billion. So when you come with your $2 billion, left that, because in this budget, over $6 billion direct support to the farmers. So I always say that I am not so old, but I saw the 90s and the early 2000s. And when the rest of the world was moving forward, we were worried. We saw our dollar declining. We saw crime rising. Every time you hear budget, all you used to think about a tax, tax, tax. And now under this government, we see a stable dollar. We see crime going down. And since 2016, we have had no new taxes under the Jamaica Labour Party. Everywhere I go, when them ask me what go on, me say forward ever, backward, forward, backward. And I will close by telling them, we will not give up our world boss tourism minister for somebody who argue about flight. We not do that. Somebody argue about if plane come to Jamaica. We not give up Ed Bartlett for that. We will not give up our Minister of National Security, Dr. Horace Chang, for Peter Bunting. We will not do that. And when them say swap Andrew Holness for Marky G, me said no say so man. So labor rights, I love you. We're not going to take anything for granted. We're going to go out and do the work. We're going to touch every house, every lane, every street. We're going to continue fixing roads, fixing water systems. Listen, here right now, worry yourself. Flower Hill will be done. Flower Hill will be done under this new budget.
What you say, one chaka man? This is
So labor rights. When you see them tomorrow morning in High Square, tell them forward ever, backward, love it, shower labor rights.
What you say, one chaka man? This is Chaka D. One scotch, one burger, one beer.
Baba Green, what you say? The PMP then come a parliament with a budget when I'm not casting. Me ask you something. Who remember back in the days? Dr. Chang, you remember when people used to go shop and then say you go buy 10-cent what? Who know the word there? What? Huh? It means that there wasn't a measurement to it. So it was all based, Warren, and where the shopkeeper estimated. You buy what? You buy toothpaste like that. You buy a squeezer toothpaste. So I saw PMP then sound the other day. Huh? Like $10 what? Right? That was the kind of budget. Says that they come to parliament and then basically would have said, look here. Give it to the kind of budget that they have presented to us. Give it Big Jill a hospital supply. Huh? Give it one little toops a national security. And guess what? What? Farden. Give it Farden what a medical supply. And when it finished, then say, guess what? Put it on poor people bill. Because I write this so them would drop it. Put it on the poor people them bill. And we wouldn't even get what them tell we, you know, because knowing the PNP more than likely them back his scale. So anything what them tell us, so them we out. We say a lie. You say it and me say it. But I am curious about Central Westmoreland. I am curious about Central Westmoreland. Because somebody tell me, say, nobody can beat Judge Wright down there. He was not built to speak tonight, but Judge say, oi, me want to tell the people them myself. Judge Wright, come and talk to your people. Central Westmoreland.
Come follow me. Kill them when they play young, kill them when they kill them when they play young, kill them when they
Show a labor right.
Everybody jump, jump.
Show a labor right.
Everybody jump. Sit down.
Let me acknowledge. Let me adopt the protocol observed earlier. Labor rights. I'm here to endorse the Honorable Heroy Clark, a man of action, a man who works for the people. What I want to say to you, workers, you are the backbone of the Jamaica Labour Party. And Mr. Clark, I like your style. I like how you appreciate your workers. And for those who would have received their plaque, it is because of your hard work. Not to say that the others are not working hard. You all are working hard to bring victory to St. James Central. But I must say to you that the third term is loading. The third term is loading. You must recall what would have happened in the 90s when they taxed everything. Factories closed down. A lot of persons were sent home because the factories are locked down. Who remember Jackie Factory? Goodyear. There's a lot of factories was closed. And guess what? Investors was afraid to come and invest in Jamaica. But I want to tell you that I've seen a turn where investors are coming to Jamaica to invest because they believe in Andrew Holness, they believe in the Jamaica Labour Party, and know that this is a party and the government of action and change for Jamaica. And we're not going back there. We would have heard this government, the Jamaica Labour Party government, would have said no new taxes. No new tax. It's unprecedented because growing up, we would have heard and listened the tax. They even tax hand card. Who remember that? And I heard two little men saying that they want to, if they form government, they want to tax the Jamaican people. Workers, Jamaicans, let not go back there. The Jamaica Labour Party would have proven that there is no new tax on the back of the Jamaican people. So, we want to say to the people on the other side, we are not fools. We are not idiots. We are well-thinking Jamaicans. And we'll have to work and work and work and let the Jamaica Labour Party steer the... I want to tell you, workers, we have 1 day leave for enumeration. 1 day leave for enumeration. find all those persons who reach 18 and over and get them enumerated tomorrow. Remember, this is a numbers game, and we have to ensure that the numbers are in the boxes. Today, was one of my hardest working day. We were campaigning, but when I heard that my friend, my colleagues having his workers meeting tonight, I said, no, sir, I have to be in Montego Bay. But Laborites, it's a pleasure being here. And it was a pleasure seeing you all. And to let you know that the work is being ongoing in Westmoreland Central. And when the Prime Minister show his clocks, that is the time. We're gearing up. Laborites, Westmoreland Central will be in the winning column. Thank you.
Not many of us can say that we know how the West was won. But we have some members of Parliament who they know how the West was won. And they know that this movement, we can say today, by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down and there we wept when we remember Zion. For the wicked carried us away in captivity, required of us a song. How can we sing the Lord's song in a strange land? Today we talk about prosperity, and today we talk about the third term. But we have some MPs who stood in the movement during those years when Laborites had that song on their heart. And one such MP is the Member of Parliament from East Central St. James. That Member of Parliament is the leader of government business in the House. That Member of Parliament is the Minister of Tourism. That Member of Parliament is superior and unmatched in his achievement. Laborites, please stand as we welcome the MP from East Central St. James, the Honorable Edmund
Bartlett. Right now, if we get a trophy to what we living right now, cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now, oh, we're winning right now. Our Thanksgiving right now, cause we're winning right now, yeah. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning.
All right. Laborites of Central St. James. I want to hear you tonight because this is your night. Laborites of Central St. James. All right. You know, because Central St. James is a special constituency. And Central St. James, I hear a man say, it was cut for them. But them don't understand that St. James Central is a little piece of me. It's a little piece of Horace, and it's a little piece of Marlene, and it's the strongest little piece of us that exists in the place, and no divvy can test it.
One bag of gold medal pan me now. Champion boy, you know the damn thing. Pan a podium and singing anthem. Yellow man.
And so tonight, with my leadership in place, the best general secretary in the history of politics in Jamaica, I want you to know that if no win one time, Him now win 2 times. Him is now going to make the record of winning 3 times in a row. And that will be the only G-Sec in Jamaica's history to win 3 elections back to back.
Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, gun.
And if you believe that anything can touch any one of us in St. James, you make a sad mistake. Marlene Malahoo Ford, 3 terms coming down the pipe. Tell them.
Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Where you are waiting. Walk like a champion. Talk like a champion. What a piece of money.
Oi. I want them to know that South has their moment of redemption. And they got redeemed in 2020. And they're singing a new song. And they say to us, never again, never again, champion, never champion, again.
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it.
I'm not talking about me tonight. And I'm not talking about Dr. Chang tonight. Because we are we. And anything that comes beside us is weeble. You want to know? Let me say something to you tonight. No political party has had 2 representatives side by side that win 5 straight terms back to back. And them things are we done? Because quietly we are saying we too are nurturing the future of St. James. And the future of St. James is in the... And the future of St. James is in the hands of young mayor of the parish. This is the future. The future of St. James is in the hands. I want them to know that when we won St. James for the first time in 40 years, because the last time we had won was 1980. And when we took St. James in 2002, P.J. Patterson said a dagger has been put to his heart. "23 years afterwards, him come to Montego Bay, and when him go home afterwards, we're not going to say anymore. I like him. He's a nice guy. So I won't say anymore. Because I just want to remind him, to go in peace is a wonderful thing. It's a terrible thing to go in pieces. So leave St. James alone and make we stay green, because it's a long journey and it's plenty more green than I'm going to see, because we ain't going nowhere. We have built a parish. We have worked this parish. We have given to our workers a place. We have built foundations and superstructures. And we are in a position to continue the building, and we don't want to change the course. We are going to continue to build this parish. And so workers, I told the DPM, I'm talking for 5 minutes tonight, and I'm not supposed to talk long, because I just finished something that says if I talk too long, I might just... And we want to be good all the way through till when bell ring and school call. But I want to say to you, no two members of parliament have built together an entire parish the way that Horace Chang and myself has built this parish of St. James. No question about it. And we have a lot more to come. And I would tell you tonight, the reason for a third term. A third term is not about a promise or a wish. A third term is not about some guy who has an idea, but he doesn't know how to implement it. A third term must come when you are sure that after you have made that decision, your growth will continue, your development will continue, and your life will be enriched. And look around in St. James, what we're doing. When we started out here, we had nothing in the parish. We have built the BPO industry that employs over 25,000 people in this parish. We have built tourism like you have never seen it before. You can't drive about the airport these days. The whole place clog up. You can't pass anywhere on a weekend because the whole place clog up. People are quarrel. Them out to make us Horace persona non grata. And we say those are big Latin phrases that we don't even understand. But them say we have to tell you don't come back. Because the way that you guys have been building this place, we soon don't have anywhere to walk. We soon don't have anywhere to drive. And I want to say something to the small operators in tourism tonight. We are committed to you. And in the 8 years since 2016, when Dr. Andrew Michael Holness became Prime Minister, we have increased the number of small operators of minibus and small operators of taxis up to 6,711 of you all across the country. No government has done that. We have put $200 million in Jamaica National Small Business that can lend to you, the small operators, up to $3,000 to $5,000. Sorry, $3 to $5 million at a rate of 3 to 5% interest. And when COVID comes, we take off the interest at the time being, and we remove the ability of the people to put you under pressure by saying, let us give you an amnesty so that when we bring back the business, you'll be able to start paying again. And did we bring back the business? We bring back the business in record time. And when we said we wanted to make 5 million visitors in 5 years and earn $5 billion, everybody said that is fairy talk. But even with COVID, 2 years of nothing, we still are on target with 4.3 million visitors last year, $4.5 billion of earning. I tell you, 4 by 4 by 4 on the way to 5 by 5 by 5. That is why we want the third term, because we want to take you to 5 by 5 by 5.
Zion train is coming our way. Zion train is coming.
We want to get the third term because we are building more houses in St. James. And we challenge the opposition in all their talk about building house, because in their time is not house them build. What they build were walls all over the place. There were walls and walls and walls. We, under this Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, has built houses for the people of Jamaica, and we build houses for poor people. No Prime Minister has been across Jamaica handing out nice, decent, 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 1-bedroom, concrete house to poor people who couldn't afford it. None has ever done it beside Andrew Holness. And that is why you have to get a third term, so more houses can be provided. On the 10th of April, we break ground in Barrett Hall for 1,500 houses for the workers of the tourism industry. No other government has ever sought to provide housing for the workers of the tourism industry. And after that, we have 500 more. And we're building 4,000 rooms in St. James. 20,000 new workers we are going to have. That is why we want to have a third term. The progress that we have made must not be stopped. These guys have no ideas of anything but power. And we know the good book says, power corrupts. And ultimate power corrupts ultimately. And all the PNP want is power to corrupt. And ultimately, to have you back to where you were in the 70s, when there was no food on the shelf, and when Carinza tell you, you had to be selling toothpaste by the squeeze. And they marry everything. Ladies, you remember that? They marry everything. One thing you can be assured of, as I close, is that the reason for a third term is that we have taken the debt that Jamaica owes from 135% of our GDP down now to 68%, and we want to go to below 60. That is why we want a third term. And what that means is that now, when we get to 60, you will have 40 cents out of the dollar to fix road, to fix hospital, to make more school, to provide more PATH program, and to bring more benefits to the people of Jamaica. That is why we want a third term. So workers, we are sending you out from here tonight, challenged and equipped with information and data to tell your neighbor why we must get a third term. Marching on to victory. And just for you to appreciate that there is no future for Jamaica under the PNP. You know what they did in the 70s. You know what they did in the 90s. And you know what we have done since 2016 in particular. We grow the economy. We reduce unemployment, the lowest it has been in the history of Jamaica. 3.5%, and we want to get it better. That is why we have to get a third term.
Labour Party marching, Labour Party marching.
So, I close by saying to you all, East Central, Northwest, West Central, Southern, and the good constituency of Central St. James will all be in the column of the Jamaica Labour Party, because we say no change in St. James. We say forward St. James into prosperity, into growth, into development. You are in good hands, because we say Jamaica.
Oh, what a rat race.
Well, Labour rights, you heard the instruction. When election comes, St. James will vote one way straight. Here the West goes. All Labour rights will go. And the rest of Jamaica will go. Labour rights, I hear him showing off about the 5-term straight. Many of us, we aspire in Floyd to serve that long and to be on the winning column 5 terms straight. And we will say champion a champion, general a general. He is the general secretary of the greatest political party, which is the Jamaica Labour Party. It is this GenSec who will organize the Jamaica Labour Party into victory for the 3rd term. He is the Member of Parliament for Northwest St. James. Falling in the West,
Marching unto victory.
Call the police for me. You're telling me it's a case of emergency.
Labour rights. Workers of Central St. James, show up. You have a very good evening, an exciting evening, and an energizing evening. I'm not going to turn it down too low, but I'm going to reason with you a little bit. Because as we go forward, is one thing I want to be assured of: victory for the 3rd term. So I don't need to repeat a lot of our friends here. St. James have a strong team, the best team in the island, starting with my family from the south, the beautiful Miss Marlene Malahoo Fort in West Central, my colleague and friend, Ed Bartlett, who have been here with us throughout, and of course, man of the moment, Heroy Clark, my friend, my political son, and my neighbor in Montego Bay. And we have, of course, our young man, Senator Sinclair. The St. James team is strong, active, and ready to carry the thing forward. My friends, I just want to talk to you as workers first. I want to begin by commending Member of Parliament Heroy Clark for organizing this worker appreciation evening. I know many of you personally, some not so personally because they're the children of those I started with. So I know the face. I don't know the name. But the workers of the party and the workers of Central St. James deserve this evening today. You're among the best set of Labour Party workers anywhere in Jamaica. I remember when I came here, what we had in Canterbury, I say Pat down there, so, and who else? The 8 and Sharon, the 8 girls from Canterbury. That's all we had downtown Montego Bay carrying the fight. Commendation, thank you for the work, and you all deserve it. You stand up in a man, to make noise, Canterbury, the girls from Canterbury, you can show your face, and all those were with them. Because that time, when I came here, we were told we shouldn't go over there. We couldn't cross the bridge. No, another time come, others can't cross it. Because we gone there now, we control it. I remember when we were told someplace in Norwood we couldn't go. And that was how we started. And we walked the street. The 8 ladies 1 and 2 from elsewhere. My good friend from Barnet Lane. She's here, Sandra. Remember when we were confined to 75 Barnet Lane and you had to drive in and park right at Sandra shop because you had nowhere else to turn. Things turned out. So the workers in this constituency, workers of St. James, they have worked outstandingly well. And I'll have to commend my workers and the workers from East Central St. James who has given us 23 years in government. But this part of the constituency, this part of Montego Bay was the heartbeat of the People's National Party. And you, the workers, turned them out. Labor rights, show up. It was that.
Labour Party marching on to victory.
It was your effort, your many days in the sun and the rain, all of you in this room, together, we have to take over and ensure Heroy had the second 2 terms, the 3rd term is guaranteed by the workers of the Labour Party, and that's why we have to respect, value, and appreciate the workforce of the Labour Party across the country, but in particular in Central St. James. The heartbeat of Montego Bay, Sam Sharp Square, St. James Street, Bandit Street, that is where the people of St. James walk every day. And the atmosphere, the political atmosphere must be right. And it's you, the workers, who are always down there in Sam Sharp Square, keeping it alive, and have worked together to transform the political landscape in Montego Bay and across St. James. Thank you, workers. And you see the party's appreciation, the party leadership word. We appreciate, value the work of the Labour Party workers in Central St. James. Heroy and your team, congratulations and commendation. His Mayor, Worship, young Richard Vernon, the 2 other councillors across the belt have demonstrated, I said, the respect and appreciation for the work you do, hard work that has been successful. And now you're beginning to reach some of the fruits. Because what I want to say briefly, you're not just doing it because you love Heroy, you love Dr. Chang, you love Marlene, the most beautiful lady in Parliament, Homer and Ed and the rest of the team, and you have the younger teams coming up. But this Labour Party government has delivered in St. James. You're going to walk the street again because you have to go find some people. We talk about enumeration, but you know how things stay. Some Jamaicans figure, well, you get a chance already. Give the other man a chance now. But you in St. James should understand what that means. In my constituency, in Northwest San Diego, Montego Hills, you see some road running through bush. Am I right? You know it? If you go over Home Hill and go down the hill, you see road that run through bush. If you go Portobello, the same thing happen. You see some road that run through bush. You know why? When the country was growing and people are building houses, they're cutting roads to build housing estates, they changed course and it stopped. Bram. Everything stopped. Nothing happened. And all that happened, you have the bush grow up, the road cover, sometimes the bad man run through it, and they use the one over home to dump dead body. Today, it's a different story. The Labour Party government has invested in St. James because we care about the country, we care about the people, and we choose Jamaica. We choose Jamaica. And we know that on this occasion, the people of St. James, led and with the workers of the Labour Party, will choose Jamaica and the Labour Party again to continue the work. As my brethren said, some of us, we might do the PNP thing, you know, but we say forward never, backward never. No more turning back. Where we look briefly at some of the things, and my colleagues have mentioned many, but take note that in seeking to bring prosperity to St. James, we have laid the foundation. The investment of government in St. James has never been equal in the history of the country. Start with some basic as housing. We are building thousands of houses. I think they're going over 1,000 in Estuary. They're building thousands out at Barrett Hall. We fixed the roads in the informal settlements more than any other time. We're building a community that people can live comfortably in. And for the very poor, we build the social housing. My friend mentioned already. Which prime minister ever say go across the country? All them talk about poor people, how them care. This prime minister take $8 million, build a nice concrete dog house for a poor man. When him finish, trust me, change him life. Can you imagine a family? A father in a house under plywood, leaking zinc and plastic. Him have 2 children. Him can't even go work for send them to school. When they get up in morning time, them uniform wet because rain fall, it leak every day. Them get sick because them get wet with rain and dew. And we look at him and him can't find no work. We build him a decent house. The next day, him life better. Him start a new family literally because a new life he started. But across that, we are building houses in the last 10 years, never been done for the 40 years before that. You look around Montego Bay, 2 little thing numbers, PNP bill. In addition to that, we have invested in the things that will create jobs and bring prosperity to our people. Montego Bay Airport, in the constituency of Northwest St. James, we have invested nearly $400 million in it. So today we can carry, when my Minister of Tourism said I'm going to bring 5 million tourists, I can tell him bring 5 million more because the airport is big enough to carry 10 million tourists. That is building a country and creating opportunity for people. So every one of you out there, when the money from tourism comes, we spend it on the people. It is 3F money that fix roads in Lilliput, in Norwood, in Providence, in Flanker. And when you drive past Flanker, some of you out here will remember there was some little truck catch up on the roadside at the entrance of Flanker and selling some fruits, cutting coconut trash all over the road. When they entering Flanker, people say, boy, you got garrison. And what happened today you pass by? One of the nicest stop in the country, shops by the same little people are there. Tourism money, we build them, nice shops, put sanitary facility, fix it, and now it's the finest stop in Montego. We can invite anybody from anywhere, come stop there, and people can stop by. And we have the best Ital restaurant, proper restaurant. Come, check out Flanker, right at the entrance. You have the nicest entrance to our community, and it represents the improvement in the opportunity. But more critically, it represents inclusiveness, that we're offering opportunity, not just to the big man, but to all our people to earn more, live a better life, earn a better income. That is the mission of the Andrew Horse government, and we want to continue that mission to your labor rights. I want to give you a short message on security. You know, because we have started to get things right. Man go up in Parliament and say, you're doing what we used to say. Well, we in Montego Bay know what used to happen at the PNP. I understand. I'm not saying things were right, you know, but there are certain things that be done the right way. The murder rate was high. I agree with many mornings. In my constituency, my friends, people I consider my friends, were victims. But also too, because the response was arbitrary, police was taking on some people, sometimes you don't know what happened. I was there when the siege of Canterbury took place, or the siege of Flanker. It was like Montego Bay had become like 2 gangs at war, you know, one official and one unofficial. That's what was happening in Montego Bay. It's just like a war every day. We're not in that mood, and we have seen crime go down. I want to say to you, I just want to read to you a short comment, and I speak on this more another day, after the talent of the Commissioner of Police that this government appointed in the person of Dr. Kevin Blake. He's someone who is recognized internationally by experts at disrupting gangs and criminal networks. There's a comment by an outstanding mathematics professor who come out of the US, who had this to say, to quote from, work by Dr. Kevin Blake, and I give you 2 short things. quotation, ordered set theory. Don't forget the big name. What I'm telling you is simple, and I'll translate. Allows you to organize networks, a criminal network or a terrorist cell, and mathematically calculate the chance of successfully disrupting the cell upon capturing a number of these individuals. In other words, you look for the key people, and those are the ones you go for to prosecute and take out and disrupt the gang. When Dr. Blake started this process, he had to leave the police force to study because they would not adopt it. I mean, nobody come out with copying anything. He went off to university and did his PhD. But this, I want you to take what the world had to say of Dr. Blake. There's a gentleman called Professor Farley, Harvard, Oxford graduate, who is now a professor in mathematics, respected by all international and in particular United States Defense Force, and an expert in analyzing criminal and in fact terrorist group. This is what the man just said. One, I'll copy one little bit of it. Not many of you would single out the Jamaican policeman as the smartest of workers. And I think you did at the outset, in which case you probably have never met Assistant Superintendent Kevin Blake. You would not have met Assistant Superintendent Kevin Blake. That time he was a young assistant officer. And he started developing his programs. And when they were rejected it, he went off to study more and establish himself internationally and do his PhD. We found him, and he recognized his talent, and without any bias or otherwise, he's now the commissioner of police, and he's led the police force in a way that is exemplary and begin to get the results we want. That what Andrew Michael said, soon you can see without the burglar bars in his burglar. Because we have seen things happening. The Jamaican police force today is tough sometimes. We are high-spirited people. We like entertainment, we like get together, we are social people. But we have to stop the killing. And all of my constituents who are here, you're my constituents ones. You know I don't like funeral. I only go funeral for the old people I know a long time and for family. Everybody can, plenty in my, I couldn't deal with it. In 1986, my era was my counselor, we worked together. One weekend, 21 men dead. 206. I couldn't attend funerals. I don't want funerals. So I don't want policemen killing people unnecessarily, and I don't want gangsters killing each other. Many of them are young men with a future. We have organized, and the police can deal with the criminal, cold-hearted criminal. And we have also organized that young people can find jobs, whether it is out of tourism or otherwise. Others too, we are training people. We have established the Caribbean Military Technical Institute. We train young men in the National Service Corps, whether in tourism work, in construction, in truck driving, for the first time in St. James in Montego Bay, to give every young person a chance to live a better life and earn a decent income. And every one of us here, all 5 members of Parliament, have a scholarship fund. Here I spend $8 million in addition to government's fund. Ed spend it forever and ever. Our young MPs, I spend $10 million every year, and I give. And sometimes when we have other programs, we get more to offer young people an opportunity to develop. And on a small note, you know, there's a young man in Norwood. I won't say who he is, but I remember a old lady walk up to him one day and say, I don't see Joshua here in the bottom from Norwood. But Dr. Chang, if you can convert Ruby picnics to pharmacists, you can do anything else in life. I don't say it to boast, but I say it is my pride and joy when one young person emerges from these tough areas, they get to university and become a professional to come back and serve the people, and we have many of them across St. James. That is the mission and our work of the Jamaica Labour Party and my colleagues, to create a Jamaica that is safe, prosperous, and healthy. You have a mission to do. And I talk about what they are saying. You, when you go out there to successfully bring the voter in, I give you a reason why. No other government has invested in Jamaica. But more critically, to carry us through the difficult days ahead. You're not good yet, you're not perfect yet. You want a leader. And there is no question about the character of this leader. You want a strong leader. You want a competent leader. He led us through COVID successfully. You want a leader who cares, a leader who will work hard, a leader who will face the political battles. Because of the things he did, he had to be strong, active, and competent. That's Andrew Michael Holness, the leader of the Jamaica Labour Party, Prime Minister of Jamaica, and the next continued Prime Minister of Jamaica for the third term.
Marching on to victory.
Look around Montego Bay. When the economists talk, they don't like right about it. Investment has shifted to Montego Bay. Sometimes my Prime Minister laugh and say, you can't put no more money on Montego Bay, I'm going to sink. Airport is $400 million site. 8 hotels and billions of dollars being spent to build new hotels. We see a highway. You know, when we started discussing the perimeter road, one man said to me from the PNP, boy, we need a road, but we can't make it build now because you get the credit. I said, wait a thing, but it's a Montego Bay perimeter road, not for me or anybody else. And we're investing now $374 million to give you a better transportation system. And we can go and name other things from the housing, roads, Corner Regional Hospital, a sore point by some. But it went, I am a physician, it was never maintained properly. This government comes and says we must fix it. And when it's finished, later this year, you'll have the finest hospital in the Caribbean and in the Western Hemisphere. It will be 750 beds, newly installed with the best equipment in there. You'll have there the only Caribbean child and adolescent care. We care about our people, we care about our children, we care about those who are poor, and we have an active leader who will lead us into a day of peace, prosperity, and a quality of life that we have looked for. My friends, the team in St. James, and I want my colleagues today to just stand with me. My friend, Ed, we came together 25 years ago. Marlene, we pulled you out of Savlamar down here. Ed, Heroy, but come, you're mayor and Senator Sinclair. We have a team that is ready to lead the charge, build St. James, and we want to assure our party leader, current Prime Minister and next Prime Minister, that St. James team is strong, active, and ready, and it's 5-0 for the third term in St. James across there in the Western Belt. We're going to take it together, my friends.
Marching on to victory. Labour Party marching, Labour Party marching, marching on to victory. Labour Party marching on, all right, marching on to victory.
Laborites, it has been a wonderful evening. And I know that there is one person you're waiting on to speak to us, a final speaker, who is going to introduce Heroy? No, it's not Marlene Malahoo. You want to hear Marlene Malahoo again. You love Marlene Malahoo. We all love Marlene Malahoo. But MP Heroy Clark, I know that this evening you have a lot to say. What a wonderful workers' meeting it was. Congratulations, my friend, for putting on this great show of appreciation. Come here, Heroy. Man, a general in place. Big up yourself all the while. Introduce me.
Mr. Heroy Clark, Canterbury, Salt Spring, Central St. James, Rosedale, Thermite, Flower Hill, 10th Street, Makati Street, yo! Get Heroy, you go bash them up, boy. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go bash them up.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you, oh yeah. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you.
Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the ways of sinners. I feel like a psalmist tonight. What me say? Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye land. Serve the Lord with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Know ye that the Lord, he is God. It is he that has made us, and not we ourselves. We are the sheep of his pastors. Enter into his gate with thanksgiving, and into his court with praise. Be thankful unto him, and bless his name. For the Lord is good, his mercy is everlasting, and his truth endureth to all generation. Labor rights, what me say?
Grab your neighbor, vote for labor. Tell your neighbor we vote for labor.
Labor rights. We are here tonight. We are here tonight to tell Jamaica, so we're ready. We're not going back. Them can't stop we. I say, if Johnny's in the way, we are go rolling over them. Cause Andrew gone before. I don't remember them days. I will tell you, we have come a far way. We have come a far way. I said the other night, I lay down in a mid sofa. They watched some cricket and I fell asleep. But while I was sleeping, a little dream came to me. I dreamed that I was on the Maury show. And you know, I see a little lady. She was crying. She looked frustrated. She looked discomfort. She looked everything that is bad. And when I look on her name tag, in Jamaica. And I said, Miss Jamaica, what are you here for? She said, the man no want own the picnic. And Mary in a theme way, you know Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer in a theme one way. Him tell Mary, say, you don't say nothing. Let me deal with the situation. And Jerry Springer say, I'm sleeping now. Him said to the little white man, do you know this lady Jamaica? Him say, yes. Have you ever been with this young lady Jamaica? Him say, yes, me go and come. But we did, I'm still in my dream. And Jerry Springer said, bring out the child. And when they bring out the little picnic, Jerry Springer said to him, say, what is your name? He said, Finsack, sir. And them do them thing and he come back. And Jerry take out the big envelope and he pull out the piece of paper and him say, PNP, in the case of the young child Finsack, you are the father.
Diggy diggy ding day, day day day, diggy diggy ding, diggy diggy ding. So I ruffle up all of it. Need them one biggie the jacket, but me nah go mind up.
And before me could have wake up out of me sleep, me hear another somebody that make some noise. But this man in my sleep, he was very tall. He has hazel eye. He have nice brown complexion. And when me look upon him, me make out say, Andrew Holness. And them said to Andrew, before you even sit down, let me tell you, that little child, Prosperity, you are the father. I see a little lady going around the place. Let me tell you something. Them a walk up and down, them a run up and down like them control. But the only thing I can put beside them and match them up with, you know we have different kind of ants. You have buying ants, you have red ants, you have duck ants, and you have running ants. Yeah, and you have mad ants. No. In the middle of the night, this lady gone up to the dumb skip up by Shorty Shop. She not even know what she did there. Well, let me tell you, you were at the intersection of Sun Valley Road and Salt Spring Road, otherwise known as Shorty Shop. That area is where everybody who lives in the lane, who the trucks are unable to go in to fetch the garbage, they bring it out nicely to the roadside and the truck remove it every night. So when you come on social media that you want to ask the MP, go and find out the history first. I see she go around to Portobello. But if she didn't know where she there, she would have known that under the leadership of Andrew Holness, the best minister of tourism, gave us $14 million in 2018 to fix up Portobello Community Center. So if she don't know that, make we tell her. I want to send a message to her too, because seeing as she joined the Madans gang, seeing as she joined the Madans gang, when she hear this, she not only go and run up and down, she don't run, go down and no come back up. Because my minister just tell me that what we are doing at Colonel and 10th Street corner, you know the open lands right around there? We put in a multi-purpose court. We put in a little futsal. We put in a jogging trail. And we put in a nice little park for those elderly who can't run, who can't play football, then can sit down and chat. He is giving us an additional $10 million. I tell you no, when you see her, tell her if you put that in her little pipe and smoke it.
When I was born to be free,
we want to tell her that she not turn run yet. Because when she hear about the business plan, when she hear about the housing plans that Dr. Chang and I are now engaging the whole of Barracks Street, the whole of Barracks Road, where we call Broadyard, the whole of this so. You they go see some high-rise building you never see before.
There is no time to grace. Some come to story to watch I corrupt for being human creator. Tell them change them ways. Being you to know.
When you leave this so, and you go round to Albion, that piece of open land behind the school, it is already slated. Dr. Chang is supposed to bring our next meeting because we went to the first meeting with the stakeholders, Mayor. We went to the second meeting with Housing Trust. And now we're down to the last meeting before we see the plan. You know the architect do them drawings. Yes, the drawings them coming out. And you're going to see some buildings around there. So again, if them think we don't build house, they make a sad mistake. What me say to them? Know that the perimeter road, hey, every time I drive that way, Sir Ed, and when I look up and I see the bridge, I say, I wonder if I Irwin me there or Miami. It is the longest bridge in Jamaica. It is the highest bridge in the Caribbean. And it pretty till it can't done. When she don't run up and down, she don't tired for even sleep.
Hurry up now, come here, so few ways out today, y'all. You don't see so them guys. Them come for story to try corrupt, bring him and free.
I want to tell them they went into a section of Rose Heights. We went there yesterday, on Friday, with the people from the Ministry of Housing, Economic Growth and Job Creation. And we were moving around because Dr. Andrew Holness said, we dey give people house even one by one. And we saw some little kids, and when they see me, they say, see the MP there? And they run, come hug me up. And they say, sir, you know, so the orange people then come around the other day and say, uno a devil. But I chew them no know, say, a them are the devil. Listen to me. When I see the man who they call Bunting, I have never witnessed the devil. But the drawings when me see people draw all the while and say Satan. I see Satan right on the infrared. And if we don't touch the history, all of us knows that we are descendants of the Africans. Not true? You see how we here look? You see we complexion? That is because the African heritage strong, it turn up in a way. So we cannot hide it. We favor we pupa. So, when a man don't tell me, say, he is Jamaican, you have to ban ya. And as sure as fate, we know him no ban ya.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can.
I see him a try dance. But first of all, he have to put on a clocks. And when he put on the clocks, he start dance and make we know if he's a real Jamaican. Because if he can't do the scoobang, if he can't do the pond the river, he might not run away. Though he may try, he might not run away. If it was the man who said in a comfy set the record straight. Him did say, if he step off of the stage and step into the crowd, we couldn't tell him different from the others. Fine. Well, this year 1 year, no care how he try. As he step off of the crowd, as he step into the crowd, anywhere in there in the crowd, we say, see him there. Him stand out. Him and no one away. But though I would want to take the rest of the night to speak to my lovely people who for the past 8 or so years have made sure that I remain as their representative I remain as them chosen messenger. I remain as the one who goes up to the big yard, hear from the Prime Minister, and come back and tell them and show them what we're doing. I thank you. Me thank you from the bottom of my heart. I don't know how much more to say. Uno is like me greater cake. Uno is me coconut drops. Uno is me gizzarda. Me toto. Me pumpkin pie. Me stagger back. Me love uno bad. Me and uno all the way. Uno is me little coconut milk in my rice and peas. Uno is me little ginger in my Christmas cereal. Uno coming like me cheese pan me Easter bun. Me de beg uno. If uno ever upset with me, just call me one side, pull me one side, stand up in the road and block my vehicle and make we talk about it. Let me tell you now, people on the outside, people from the other side, I hear the lady the ball about people take away our posters them. Nobody no take away your posters. Nobody no take away your posters. But when you go under your little stress, not take you out pan way. I just want to say to the members, my colleagues, Minister Homer Davis, Minister Marlene Malahoo, my very good friend, Vegas. You see this man here? I tell him the story all the while. 1976, young Ed Bartlett ran against a woman named Carmen McGregor, Western Westmoreland. And the Friday morning after the election, me hear some people sing about Bartlett dead and gone, and he no left no will. And I run up the hill. See my sister right there? Yes, that's my sister. And I said to my granny, Heinzie, you know here say Mr. Bartlett dead. He said, boy, I know so he go, I like a fun in the make. But then lick him down. And him bounce right back. What a hard man for dead.
Yo, Shaggy. Yo, boss. Family. Yo, I know this. I mean, say family.
So I go on. And this is the Honorable Minister, Edmund Bartlett. And again, in 1996, as a youngster, I ride my motorcycle up Brandon Hill, and I see a small gathering of green people, and I ride past them, and a little spirit said, turn back. And I turn back, and I go over there, and the little spirit said, go talk to the man there. But the security them around Mr. Siaga was so tight, but he saw me, and he said, come here, youngster. What is it? And I said to him, sir, I'm a youngster living in Farm Heights. I want to be a part of the Jamaica Labour Party. And him say, you see that little Chinese man over there, sir? Go talk to him. And that is the beginning of the father-son, the brother-to-brother relationship between Dr. Chang and I. We coming from far. I remember the day when he came to Farm Heights and he said, what is the result, Heroy? I said, boss, we they may beat me by about 25 in a Pastor Cook church. He said, no worry yourself, and him start to laugh. Him say, anyhow then they beat you only by 25 in a Pastor King church. It means that you win everywhere already. So said, so done. I remember when we went down to Parish Council, Dr. Chang, we went into a sea of orange people. They didn't even want me come in at the place. Somebody have said to him, but he is the counselor. Well, back then, no one knows. You hear the minister Bartlett say, the future of St. James lie with this little man here. The future of St. James lie with this man here. The future of St. James lie with the next man like him. The future of St. James lie with this man here. Well, let me tell them something. You all have done it. You have paved the way. Uno can sit down in a rocking chair. Uno can drink uno little bourbon. Because guess what? Rest assured, the team have it and have uno back same time. So labor rights, tonight, there is a man in the crowd who did perform at our national conference. And him say, Heroy, I hear that you're doing something down there. And I could not allow the night to pass. And I don't come and bless you up. So at this time, we are going to call on the man them call Loaded Eagle.
Labor right. We're ready again.
One of them. Labor right.
Albion Lane.
Give me part.
Art Street.
Big up all of the ministers. Big up. Hold on. Labor right. What is that third term? But before I start, I have to big up all the hard-working ministers who will make a big round of applause for them. I want to hear some nice for them. Please, some nice for the ministers. Some nice for the ministers. Let me hear the bell them. All right. Are you ready now? Are you ready?
Sun Valley Road, Birchill, Richmond, Cornwall Court,
Over here, sir. Turn it up, now slow down.
Big man, Heroy.
Who got the champion?
Heroy. Who bring the action?
Heroy.
Who got the best plan?
Heroy. Who got the big man? Heroy. Who got the champion? Heroy. Who got the best plan? Heroy.
Who bring the action? Heroy.
Labour Party ready now.
Labour Party ready now.
Get the on them ready now.
Get the on them ready now.
Labour right we ready now.
Labour right we ready now.
Get the on them ready now.
Bring the bell them ready
The
now.
river coming down, no bank to bank, it's coming down. The river coming down, no bank to bank, it's coming down.
Mr. Clark
Coming down, no bank to bank, him coming down. Labour right coming down, no bank to bank, him coming down. Ready now, who are the big man? Heroy. Who are the champion? Heroy.
Who bring the action?
Heroy.
Who got the best plan?
Heroy.
Who got the big man?
Heroy.
Who got the champion?
Heroy.
Who got the best plan?
Heroy.
Who bring the action? Mr. Clark, Labour right
We ready now.
Labour right we ready now.
Get the on them ready now.
Bring the bell them ready now.
Labour right we ready now.
Labour right we ready now.
Ring the bell them heavy
Heroy. Who got the champion? Heroy. Who bring the action? Heroy. Who got the best
say Heroy.
Heroy. Who got the big man?
Heroy.
Who got the champion?
Heroy.
Who got the best plan?
Heroy.
Who bring the action?
Heroy. Can I get the next track, please?
Labor right coming down. Labor right.
When you ready again?
Welcome the deputy.
Listen, when you ready again? We're gonna make some night to Mr. Heroy.
Canterbury, Salisbury, Central St. James, Rosite, Farmer,
When you ready?
Flower Hill, Tate Street, Massachusetts Street. Yo! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, mash them up. Boy! Them can't run, them mash them up.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Labor right. Who full of vibes like we? Who full of vibes like we? I want you to make some noise again for the hard-working ministers and Mr. Heroy. One more time. Ready?
Labor right.
Labor right.
Step in this.
Who ready? We are going to want to.
Heroy Clark. Canterbury.
Canterbury.
Salisbury. Central
Rabba-bamba-rim.
Rosite.
Who ready again?
Flower Hill.
You tell them to know.
Massachusetts Street. Yo! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy! Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy! Road a fix now, we able to one, yeah. House a build now, we able to one, yeah. Development, we able to one, yeah. Love the movement, we able to one, yeah. Ring the bell, them, we able to one, yeah. Blow the hand, them, we able to one, yeah. Love the party, we able to one, yeah. Champion, Imari champion, them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy, them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Heroy, you go mash them up. Yes, Heroy, you go mash them up. Boy, make me see you feel a party. If you go to Central St. James, Rosemount Garden, Cornwall Court, Top and Bottom, Melbourne, Spring, Green Pond. Labour Party, a big up Jamaica. We everyone for Jamaica. We never let Jamaica. We just love for Jamaica. Heroy, big up Jamaica. We everyone for Jamaica. We never let Jamaica. We just love for Jamaica. Them call we jump down the island in the sun. If you want some fun, Labour Party we second to none. Boy, you with the jelly water, coconut feet make run down. The reggae bass with the drum, we sugar cane make the best white from. Heroy, big up Jamaica. We everyone for Jamaica. We never left the area. We just love the Jamaica. Heroy, big up Jamaica. We everyone for Jamaica. We never left the area. We just love the Jamaica. Out of many, we are one. We little bit, but we strong. You see a boat, big up Shadian. Black, gold and green in a few hand. We love the cocoa with the yam. You know see all labor right strong.